Not even 2 minutes in, and Twitch already trying to cause some problems. Epic. Well, hello and howdy. Maybe. How do I sound? Is this good? Is it? We'll slip it down to here. And then back up to here. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like me. Yeah. Just a little loud. But that's right. What if I just get the mic to be real close? I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I moved away. Yeah. Yeah. Just taking a nice nap. Pretty nice one. Yeah. It's good. It's good. No, hold on a moment. Let's hear. Let me make me hear me again, so I can hear myself. Right. Now I do this. Do I sound any different? No. No, I don't think I do. No. 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 It's the same. Okay. 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 Maybe. Okay. Okay. Well, in about a minute longer, the VOD render for the absolute train wreck that the 1 hour stream was? Oh, last week? Yeah. Like, still annoyed that it kept dropping in and out. It was literally just streaming for a fucking hour. But that's okay. Today, we are continuing our work in the Algebra 2. We have an exponential models quiz to wrap up. But yeah. So but let's type in the chat what the schedule is. So we've started, of course, with more Algebra 2. On the road to the Tesla badge. What part are we on? We're part 17 now, yeah? Okay, so it's finished uploading. It's just processing. That's cool. So I can leave this page now. But I don't have to. Last Carl 2.0 in Modded LE3 was part 15. Apparently. Yeah, that looks right. So it's actually part 16. Get out of the way. And then maybe Dragon Age Veilguard part What part are we on now? 4? Get that in there. Go ahead and pin that. One moment. The only part about that's sad about using the setting, because my chair is currently making a lot of noise because of using the higher gain, so I don't need to be all up on my mic. I also, like, so many sounds come in, so I'm trying a new noise cancellation setting within my software, and it's just can't hear me fart anymore, and I feel like that greatly diminishes the value of stream, you know? But let us head over to Khan Academy. I think it's interesting that there's something kind of like broken or weird with that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Should we use these screens for gaming so that the totality of the game is present and there's nothing that gets in the way of it? Like, would that be better? Do you think? And Mork would be able to hang out while we game, right? Huh. Maybe. Because it'll just be turning on and off things from basically the same screen, right? And it won't matter about looking left or right or anything like that. And I do have a version of this where it's flipped to the other side. Right? Yeah, because that's this one. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now it's looking in the correct direction. Right. So, like, we could use this for when gaming. This is like the old one. I made the other ones because I thought it'd be better. Because, like, more screen real estate, more, like, the game's bigger, but then I obscure it, so that's not necessarily great, right? I just don't know. It's alright. Well, probably. We'll see. Let's go over here. And let's actually do some gaming. They say let's do some gaming. Well, math is gaming, so. Oh, you can't even see shit, can you? Actually turn stuff off. Right. This is the right thing, right? Yeah, just the name of it looked weird. All right. That was a fat lag as I scrolled down. Okay. Yeah, from here we have the Unit 7 exponential models quiz up first that we need to do again. unit test rather, not quiz. Because there wasn't any quizzes, it's just this. On the first day of spring, an entire field of flowering trees blossoms. The population of locusts consuming those flowers rapidly increases as the trees bloom. The locust population gains 87% of its size every 2.4 days, and can be modeled by function L. All the time T in days. Before the first day of spring, there were 1,100 locusts in the population. Write a function that models the locust population T days since the first day of spring. That's actually easy because we just want it in days, right? So there's nothing that we need to actually manipulate. The starting population is that we are increasing by a rate of 87%. Every 2.4 days. Starting out bright, gamers. S is an ecologist who studies the change in the tiger population of Siberia over time. The relationship between the elapsed time T in years since S started studying the population and the number of tigers in N years of T is modeled by the following function. Well, that's a bummer. Which complete the following sentence about the monthly rate of change in the tiger population around the 2 decimal places. Got it. Okay, so we talked about this before, right? This is T years, so 1 year is equal to 12 months, right? So if we want T equal to 1, we need, say, M to be divided over 12, so that when you plug in 12 for M months, T years is still 1. So accordingly, the month formula would still be 612 because you still start with 612, right? And then we would have our annual rate to the power of M over 12. And then to get the actual monthly rate, we just need to evaluate that part. So in our calculators, we're going to do 2/3 to the power of 1/12. Which to 2 decimal places decays by a factor of, so we want the raw number. To 2 decimal places, we'll say 0.97. So approximately every month the population decreases by 3%. Okay, very okay, so it's the same it's the first day of winter. Okay, so we have almost the opposite situation. Got it. With the population decreasing now. We have the relationship between the elapsed time T and days since the beginning of winter and the total number of locusts and of T is modeled by the following function. 8950 times that to the power of T over 2, which means that every 2 days the population decreases by 51%. Every day the locust population is multiplied by a factor of blah. Okay. This is in every 2-day formula, so we needed to apply the power 1/2 to the 0.49. 0.49 raised to the power of 1/2 in my calculator provides me, I should have known this, 0.7. Just flat, because it's the square root of 0.49, which is 0.7. Yeah, I should have known that. It's fine. Yeah, but so that's every 2 days multiplied by that factor, so every day multiplied by a factor of 0.7. In the month of May, I think I hold my mistake. Back to Einsteinium though, hell yeah. Starting with quantity, we have 200 milligrams, losing 4% every day. Allegedly. Because teens and days. Every day, the mass of the sample shrinks by a factor of 0.96. C starts studying how the number of branches of his tree grows over time. The relationship between the elapsed time t in years since C started studying the tree and the number of its branches, n of t, is modeled by the following function. Every 3.4 years, it is multiplied by a factor of 1.64, which means that every 3.4 years, it increases by 64% shit. Every 3.4 years, the number of branches increases by an additional 64%. Hey, a different one. Carbon-14 is an element which loses 1/10 of its mass every 871 years. The mass of a sample of carbon-14 can be modeled by a function m, which depends on its age in years. Makes sense. We measure that the initial mass of a sample is 960 grams. Write a function. Using years. So the easiest way to do that would be 960 times the quantity of, it loses 1/10, so 0.9. It loses 10%, so it maintains 90%. One way of looking at this formula. Over quantity of t, yeah. T over, we have 871 years for that to occur. Pretty stable radioactive isotope. If we're going to be for real. On God, dead ass. So 960, yeah, times 0.9, because again, we're losing 10%. We're keeping 90%. And it takes, and we're using t in years, right? Yes. And it takes 871 years for this to occur. So that is, right. There's multiple correct answers, by the way. Don't know how many are programmed in the con, though. Ocean sunfishes are well known for rapidly gaining a lot of weight on a diet based on jellyfish. The relationship between the elapsed time t in days since an ocean sunfish is born and its mass m of t in milligrams is modeled by the following function. M of t equals 4 times the quantity of 81 over 49 to the power of t. Complete the following sentence about the rate of change in the mass of the sunfish. Round your answer to 2 decimal places. The sunfish gains 2/7 of its mass every blah. Two sevenths? Because I've built the connection. I've built the connection. It's every 0.5 days. Because here, right? 81 over 49 is the same as 9/7 squared, right? And then raised to the power t, so we'll just squish those together like so. 9/7 being the base multiplier means that we have 1 plus 2/7 as the rate. The 2/7 is the rate of increase. Excuse me. So then here, right, for the increase of 2/7 to get applied over the existing quantity, you need to plug in 0.5 into t. So every half day. That was a spicy one, thank you. C uploaded a funny cat video on her website, which rapidly gained views over time. The relationship between the elapsed time t and days since C uploaded the video and the total number of views v of t is modeled by the following function. I disagree. If anything, this would likely exist as a logistics function, which instead of being purely exponential, logistic functions have an exponential growth period, but then a sort of exponential decay to a flattening section. Not really decay, like this part operates very similarly to like a logarithmic function. And you be to me is all I'm missing. Complete the following sentence. T is in what? Days? Yeah. Okay, so then again, nothing eraser. The fact that it opens the color selection, which you can't see, I think. Whenever you click the fucking button for the color now, it opens up a, that was weird. It opens up a color selection panel that's very, Windows XP. And I like it, sure, but I don't like that every time I select to use the pen tool, it does that. Every time. Kind of annoying, but I do like the integration of something to make the color selection a little bit more fluid or something. I don't know. I wish it would just save what color you use so I can change to yellow. Staring out the window, looking at the rainfall, hoping for a starlight. Bed is still an animal, staring out the window, looking. Yeah, see, I can't even like see it. I have to open it to switch out of the fucking erase tool. 7 days is 1 week. Hoping for a starlight. Bed is still an animal, looking out the window, hoping out the rainfall, hoping for a starlight. Bed is still an animal. So from here, right, if this is T and this is W, then we would want this, because the number of, right? Going like in the opposite always fucks with me, right? So let's consider the other way, right? Let's flip our head around and let's see if this works. So suppose we had 1 week, and that was equal to 7 days. So if this was T, then we would do D over 7, because we would need 7 days to populate this to then be equal to 1, right? So I did set this up wrong. Because the times 7 goes over here. Because 1W is going to equal 7 days. We were able to make sense of it. I did think that we were going to make that a multiply 7, but like it was fucking with me. Like there's some yeah, so this is easier for my head to wrap around and make sense. So always good there. So then we have fuck you, Khan Academy. Holy shit. God damn it. Every week. So in our calculators, we're going to do 1.17 raised to the power 7. And it says to round to 2 decimal places, which is going to round to 3. Nice. And uploaded a funny video to our website, which rapidly gained views. The relationship between the elapsed time and days since N uploaded the video is the total number of views. VFT is modeled by the following function. Complete the sentence. 80% is being added to. Every day, 80% of views are added to the total number of views. That's a weird way of writing the sentence, personally. It's not that clear. Not as clear as it I feel like it wants to be in my head. Alright. Last chance to fuck this up. On the first day of spring, entire fields. Okay, so we have the locust growing again. Cool, I guess. This one's in days. Okay, and this is already where we wanted to be, right? Because 5/3 subtract 1 is 2/3. So 2/3 is the growth that we are already seeing here, so we don't need to go into additional effort. So it's just going to take 5.9 days for the 2/3 to increase. The population locust gains 2/3 of its size every 5.9 days. Yes. Badass. We are done with exponential models. I did not check to see how much time I spent rambling at the top. So we're going to get at least a little bit of taste of Unit 8 with logarithms. I do enjoy myself a good log, personally. So logarithms are fun in that they are exponents and have very similar, or well, they're the inverses of exponents, more so, but they have very similar properties to these, because the value of a log, when you actually evaluate a logarithm, you obtain an exponent. Like that is how they work, right? So suppose you have a statement that a raised to the power b is equal to some number c. This is the same statement as log base a of a number c is equal to b. So here, this statement says, this asks, what is the value when you raise a by the power of b? This asks us, put the arrow there, the logarithm on the other hand asks us what exponent is necessary to raise a by to obtain c. So you know when it's supposed to be equal to once you raise it to some power, you just don't know what that exponent is, and the logarithm function has us ponder that question. So this statement here, this is using what is called the common log. The common log is log base 10. Why? Because it was a very common one that was used, I guess. Shut up, don't think about it too much. But it's considered a common log. Think of it as the square root. The square root is a radical with 2. But we don't put the 2 because the square root is the most common radical out there. And we're fucking lazy, right? So, get over it. We're lazy, the 10 gets omitted. But so here, these are exponents. There is an exponent that if you raise 10 to said exponent, you will obtain the value of 12, and a different one, you will obtain the value of 3. The importance of that identification allows us to apply an exponent property that we know and love. Under what circumstances do you subtract exponents? Because that's what we're doing here. We are subtracting exponents. Well, the situation where you subtract exponents is when you're dividing a like base. So that's what's going on here. So here we open ourselves up to a lovely property. Fuck you, Windows. Sound. So this opens up to a lovely property where when you are subtracting, when you are subtracting 2 logarithms that are using the same base, of course, you can simplify that as the quotient of the arguments. That is a very simplistic way of looking at it. But this is the common property that is taught to students. So here we will simplify this one as the log of 12 divided by 3, which is the log of 4. The common log of 4. Here, the answer is 1/3, right? No, it's -3. But so this wants us to apply that same property, but backwards, basically. Where this, we have a log of a quotient, so we can split that into the difference of 2 logs. And here, another property related to exponents is the fact that any number raised to the power of 0, besides 0 itself, is equal to 1. So using our lovely conversion property, we have that log base A of 1 is equal to 0. And again, it's for any A that is not equal to 0 itself. So this will simplify into being 0 minus 3, because remember what this asks. This asks, what power do you raise 3 by to obtain 27? Not 12. And that's 3. 3 raised to the power of 3 is 27. So 0 minus 3, the answer is -3. Okay. Table 1 contains outputs of the function f of x is equal to b to the power of x for some x values, and table 2 contains outputs of the function g of x is equal to log base b of x for some x values. In both functions, b is the same positive constant. Fill in the missing values in the table that's 3 decimal places. You do not need a calculator, I agree, because these are inverses of each other. Which means that's all it is. It's annoying that this doesn't stretch so that you actually see the totality of your number in one go. So that's a programming thing that you guys should work on. Make this box get bigger, or just make it bigger. Just make the box fucking bigger. You know the number's not going to fit. Make it bigger. Who cares if the table looks fucking dumb? Make the box bigger. Or make the font smaller. Like, why is my input font bigger than the rest of the font on the page? That's why it looks like this. Whatever. But yeah, they're inverses of each other. Being an inverse function, I feel like we talked about inverse functions, but maybe we haven't in a while. But being inverse functions means that f of g of x when you compose the functions, when you use one function as the input of the other function and then process the composed functions, you get the input back out. It effectively undoes each other. Like the steps that one function takes are backed up perfectly. And this will also be the same thing if you compose them in the other direction. So what this essentially does is that effectively, whatever the domain is of one function becomes the range of the other function, and the same thing then is true about the other's domain and range, like it's vice versa. So. Wait. What's going on here? There's a typo. There's a typo in this problem. Oh shit. Yeah, no shit, there's a typo. Switch to red. Those should be the same number. And so should this, unless that's the point, is that they're both different. That's really weird that they would do that. Why are they trying? Maybe it's not a typo. Maybe it's just trying to fuck with you. Why would they do that? Here, we can also verify something real quick, right? Because of this, that means that B is equal to 10, right? Because of you, so let's see. Why would they do that? That's so annoying. So it's not a typo. They're just jackasses and they want to confuse you. But so that would be the common log of 40 is 1.62, and then I'm guessing when it's 400, you do get 2. Yeah, because it's a magnitude higher. That's annoying. Okay, so not a typo. They're just jackasses. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, so we could have checked 10 minutes ago. This is 1/2, right? Because a lot of people are going to be evaluating this by doing the conversion, right? This is asking us for what power or I guess by what power do you raise 49 to make 7? And this is 1/2 because the square root of 49 is 7. Common for these problems is that if your base is larger than your argument, then you're anticipating a fraction smaller than 1 because it's a radical probably. If you then have a higher argument than your base, then you're probably looking at a more normal arrangement. It's annoying that this quiz only had me do the quotient property. In terms of like the fun properties, besides I guess the inverse property, the fact that this quiz didn't like require one of all the properties is kind of annoying because this section would not have only the quotient property. The quotient property is the more advanced one compared to like the product property. But I guess we don't talk about that until we get to talk about it, right? The 4 points plotted below are for the graph of that. Based only on the 4 points, plot the 4 corresponding points that would be associated with the logarithm. We would have one here because you swap it through, and then we would have 1 on the y and 3 on the x, and then we would have 2 on the y, 9 along the x, and then we would have 3 along the y, and because it's 327. Because those are the powers of 3, right? So that's 3 to the power of x. So this is log base 3 of x. 1 gives you 0, 3 gives you 1, 9 gives you 2, 27 gives you 3. Okay. And what are these? Change of base and more extensive stuff. Okay, if like, cause yeah, evaluate logs, evaluating more advanced ones, relationship. Well, we didn't have anything that looks like that example problem. And the using properties. There's the product. There's a single exercise for the properties. Come on, Con, split that up. People don't understand logarithms. People are fucking dumb when it comes to logs. Give them more exercises. People are fucking stupid when it comes to logarithms. Give them time, damn it. Oh my god. Joe, go back to sleep. I'm taking a picture of you. Why do you always wake up when I go take pictures of you? Oh, look at him. Look at Joe. So cute. Oh. Gonna send Snapchat to my friends. Snapchat fucking sucks. Like. I love you anymore. See, I don't love you anymore. And I'll change me. I don't love you anymore. And it's relaxing. You open your eyes for a while, you just beat that moment down. 30 miles out of east in the north and your old man's heart attack. I believe you're great. You believe you know me. So it's going to round to 8.4% to the goal. There's nothing wrong today, gamers. It's pretty badass. We're doing good. So we're off to phase 2 of the stream. No, we'll leave the just chatting up for the time being. Wheel time. Wheel time, gamers. Wheel. For a while, you just beat that moment down. Yeah, I was out of homesick and I'm trying to translate you again. I believe you are crazy. So we have sketched for day number 1, hatching. We've sketched for day number 6, acapella 7, dedication 8, feign 9. Oh, we need to get amalgamate out of here because we've also sketched for day 4, amalgamate. That was last stream on Wednesday. But we had day 8, feign, day 9, inchoate. We had day 14, rattle, day 16, steadfast. We have so many other days. We get to add 2 more since the last stream. At some point, we have lost a total of 79 frames within the first 2 minutes. We lost 40 of those frames, and some time ago, we lost 39 more. And open your eyes for a while, you just breathe. I believe you're crazy. But we need to add victuals. 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 Aha! As day 28. Oh, I typed a 0 on there. Shit. Day 28. Victuals. Nice. Within me. And then we have obfuscate. 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 That's obfuscate. Obfuscate. Very nice, Sue. Let us hit it with that shuffle. We already got Amalgamate out of there, so we're gonna shuffle. We're gonna shuffle. We're gonna shuffle. We're gonna shuffle. 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 And then click the spin. Always at these goddamn early fucking numbers. What the fuck? Like, what the hell is going on? Like, really? So many of the early numbers. We have so many of the late game numbers that just did not get their due. That's kind of that's pretty piss. All right, so the last sketch is apparently day number 2, extricate. So much for all the other fun words like this dumb fucking thing right here. Moot, tenacious, didn't get a chance to draw just a big old D. We'll find out what the fuck Eddie is. But what we're going to do, the first stream of December, which will be planned for December 5th, will be... Oh, we're gonna miss 4 streams in December. We're only getting 4 streams in the month of December because I'm not going to have my computer. I'm going to be away from the 19th through the 28th of December. So yeah, so we're only going to have 4 sketches, I guess, for the first half. I guess the month of December is going to be stuck on that. Yeah, no, because November is going to be ripe. So not November, January. But yeah, I'm not breaking my computer shit when I visit family this year. So no streams. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, only half the month. Fuck. Okay. But so first stream is planned for December 5th. Hopefully that is true. Hopefully that holds. And what we'll be doing then is we'll read the placards for the November days before sketching using just the first 5 days of December as our wheel. As we do that, we will finish by adding the 30th day to this wheel, and we will publish that wheel for people to use as a prompt list in the future. I still have the October wheel saved up as well, so I'll be able to publish the October wheel alongside it, and I'll be on the blue sky. Yeah. But yeah, so we won't read through, but let us find, because that's kind of a bummer that that's not like a clickable thing. Did we do? No, October was the first one. What did we do in September? Because we did all Ghost. I did Sword Timber. Fully fucking just spaced out Sword Timber. Oh. Oh, we could have done Midriff. Damn. Abhor, very good, very classic. But I wonder, yeah, so then, okay, so these are also, of course, different words. They only go back a year? You can only see back through a year, so the last month of November had these words. Interesting. Oh, Bugbear, that's classic. Chimera, okay. How's this fair? Okay. Detritus. Ah. There's some good ones. All Factory could have just sketched a big ass fucking nose, you know? Even though that's not all Factory, not necessarily. Woe be gone. No. Cool, okay. So let Leah, so bifurcate, hive mind, it's 2 words, okay? Could have hyphenated it. Shap fallen. Well, that's the correct spelling anyway for what I said. Ubiquitous. Sang Freud. Interesting. So, of course, that also means that they could be reusing words and blog entries after this point. So we're also documenting you, Merriam-Webster. Okay, Merriam-Webster. Get it right. You're still not spelling Merriam right. Merriam. Mer-ium. But we're on to you. I don't know if I'm going to like find the time to like throw these into a into a prompt list. But honestly, I should, or like I should make like a spreadsheet just to get really weird about it. But let's go to extricate. 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 Interesting. But what it mean though? What it mean? To extricate. I'm going to say extricate. I'm going to say extricate. I'm not going to put the S there. It's hard for my mouth. Extricate. To extricate someone is, or something, is to free or remove that person or thing from an entanglement or difficulty, such as a trap or a difficult conversation. She hasn't been able to extricate herself from her legal problems. It took all afternoon to extricate the tractor from the mud. Huh. I got some ideas. When you've spent your entire, extricate in context. When you've spent your entire life achieving highly, from school and to jobs, it can be incredibly difficult to extricate yourself from the mentality that your professional success defines your worth. Interesting. Did you know? Oh, what a tangled web the English language weaves. Extricate, for example, may remind you of extract, another word applied when something is removed, but we can tease them apart. Although extricate and extract resemble each other, to extract something is to remove it using means that often involves physical force, as in the dentist had to extract my tooth. Extricate, on the other hand, is more often used for the act of freeing someone or something from a difficult or tangled situation, which can but need not involve literal yanking or pulling. Extricating yourself from an awkward conversation after all can be as simple as announcing, I need to take this call, and shuffling off with your phone to ear. Extricate comes from the Latin word that, Latin verb that, which combines the prefix X with the noun that, meaning trifles or perplexities. Cool. Unscramble the letters to create a verb, meaning to involve in conflict or difficulties. Well, the first thing that came to my mind was Belemur, but obviously that seems not like a word. I don't know. The immediate word doesn't strike me. Besides, like, this made-up word, Belemur. But maybe it's not. Yeah, believer, thank you. But yeah, so then we have our word extricate. We need to remove something from a struggle, such as some sort of difficulty. And of course, the first thing that came to my mind was something of a tree being uprooted, as well as then something much more sad and graphic. So we might not go for the second one. We don't need edgy jokes or otherwise. World is sad enough right now, and I mean a tree being uprooted is very sad and depressing in its own way. But yeah, so that's cool there. So okay, so that VOD is uploaded. That's cool. Okay, so I'll also do some VOD maintenance probably later today or tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing work stuff tomorrow, so we'll be able to do it then. Yeah. There's a whole lot going on in that sketch that we did on Wednesday. Right. New November. Just fucking had it. We want 9. What was that word? Extricate. Womp womp womp. Start with this and courier new. We'll go to anti-aliasing off. I still haven't replied to that one person who's interested in the thing that I said about wanting to try to form an actual font that is, say, courier old, which would be the 1-point font like this, maintaining its pixeliness regardless of size that you use. Why has it been doing this? Get the fuck off of center justify. What the fuck? Like literally, why is it defaulting to that? Why can't I fucking fix that? What the hell does this wrench do? Oh, interesting. There's more tools. What does that mean? Hiragana. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. 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 Can I? Can I please just have this, like, why can't I set defaults? Interesting. Why does it have anti-aliasing though? Like, why do you have anti-aliasing turned on? Why can I turn that off? Because I have it turned off. Like that sucks so bad. Like, that genuinely, like, looks like shit. You know that? Just get rid of anti-aliasing. Just completely remove it. It's so disappointing. Like, that's so disappointing. Like, that has a chance of being something, like, really cool here, but they have the anti-aliasing, like, manifested, like, it's stuck. That's stupid. Okay, if I do outline bold, and I go over here and turn on edge. No, it's the same thing. Why? Like, why are you like this? Okay, well, fuck edge. I'm never gonna use that ever. I'm just really disappointed in that. And the fact that you can't fucking save defaults, and it's been defaulting to center justify, which is fucking stupid because I've never had that before. Whatever. What the hell is that? Why would you do that when I would try scrolling? What? Is that what the outline's doing? Okay, no outline, because apparently, like, what the hell is that? Don't worry, I'll change it. I saw that. I'm just mad at clip. For how great clip is, it could be fixed. So we're going heavy triangles. Okay, okay, that's fair. Where the hell's my camera? There it is. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we'll go here. Turn that on. It's already set the triangle, so we'll just turn that, and then we'll go over here, and then we'll set this to triangles 2. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. That's good. You're so true. Do I look nice and strong? Okay. Ooh. What is that? Stop. Stop. Okay. Okay. Nice little signature. Okay, so extricate. We're having something being removed from an entanglement. Let's draw a kite stuck in a tree. So not quite extricate, but like something that would love to be extricated from its situation. What I'm imagining here is that we have sort of a sort of like a tree head. Sorry, I looked at this and I was just like, ooh woo. Oh yeah, so like something kind of like that, yeah. Try to work in layers more naturally. That looks bad. I want there to be a little bit more going on here, so... something wrong with the rest of it now, right? I feel like there's... You're so right. But then I have to draw a kid, right? And that kind of sucks. What if we just have like a a side view of like an impossibly large tree. Right, and some shit like this, right? Fair. Fair, maybe. Maybe. Getting closer to like the territory of what I feel like. We want like there's more tree going on, right? So we want like we need more branch. Even if we're not going to do a lot with it. Something like that, right? Looks like a fucking, like a slice of an apple or some shit. Got the seeds. Talk shit. Shouldn't talk shit about my own shit, right? Well, I'm allowed to, right? This whole thing, right? No, I don't want to touch that. I liked what it looked like. And then let's be smart. Cool. Something like this. It's a very, very classic kite. Is that good? Maybe one day I'll be able to draw something and go, that looks vaguely dragon-ish, yeah? Do that, yeah. And then, oh yeah, it's behind. I forgot. Dude. Sandwich just lovingly between the branches. Which I guess if I'm doing something like that, then I ought to also, we'll put this on a different layer as well. Like let's send tree to look like that's, you know, something like that. Yeah, no, that's cute. And then let's have, say, like here, let's create another layer that's designed to be behind. So then we can also erase out as much worry. Have it not touch. Yeah. Emphasize the edges. Yeah. 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 And then yeah. 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 Big cloud in the background. Let's also clean up the edges here a little bit. I want to take you down. Hmm. What if? Oh, that's the erase tool. And then okay. Oh, wrong. Wrong layer. You don't know. No, that's wrong. We'll do that though. No, mouth. Eyes a little bit lower than you think they should be. Looking like that. Yeah, there's something to it that I enjoy. Sort of this shadow blob. A kid, maybe. Yeah. All forehead. Just like me. Maybe. Yeah. No, I hate it now. Yeah, I think I'm done with this. Oh, that's the race tool shit. Yeah, I think I'm done with it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Then we close it, and then we reopen it, and then we make it big.
It's so small.
What? Okay. Okay. Extricate. Little demon child, probably. Climbing up a big old tree, gathering a kite. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Windows noise. Yep. Okay. I am going to go pee and be back. Set up Carl 2.0. And yeah, that'll be it. We'll see. All right. BRB. Hello. Hello and howdy and welcome back, and I'm here. It's been over 30 minutes since the change occurred, so I'll do the thing that I said before that I was going to do with these, that if 30 minutes pass, we'll change on back. So Kilgore, if you're still lurking in there. Yep. Yep. Circles over squares, so we want an inner square. And then we want to make the outside a circle. Got it. Yeah, no, that's right. Very nice. Okay. I know the song just started, but I'll go ahead and just pause it because moving over to Carl 2.0. There's two of them. One of them plays the game, the other one is in the game. Still got the VOD track going though, you can see. So I said about potentially using this one again for excuse me, for the shit. Did it show up? I think it would. Let's move that like right there. As a oh wait, I need post to world. Yes. This particular one still has the VOD. So I need to pause it. I gotta pause it manually. Have to keep that in mind. That right now this has it still set up. Excuse me. Ooh, no, I don't want, no, stop it. And then bonds. Okay, that worked up. That showed up properly. Going to do that. And then yeah, let's hit play. And then splash it on. That's is sized almost right. Needs to get a little bit smaller on the left hand side there. And maybe on the right and top. Can you give me more of that? Oh, that's nice. It's gonna be where it is. Okay. Got this set back up. It looks good, decent too. John Shepard. Scar lead up, don't care about the RP elements. He's just playing a game. So I try to break my tooth with my mug. Stop. There we go. Wowee! That looks pretty. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Oh wait, no. Hold on. We're not listening to music. So that should go off. Yeah. And then click on that. Okay. Yeah. And we're trying this out again, right? Because it's been forever. We'll move that like there, I think. Because that looks good. That looks nice. That looks better. It's a little bit more centered. Yeah, that's hot. Yeah. That's hot. Okay. All right, so we're gonna just hit a good resume. Certain biotic powers used in combination like warp and throw are highly effective against armored opponents. Wow. Oh yeah, we hadn't even finished running around here, didn't we? Yeah, we just ran around the Presidium and picked up some shit to do. Ooh. Ooh. Alrighty then, and welcome back. Let's play Mass Effect 3. It is modded, of course. Use the exclamation point MEMODS in chat. Or, of course, the pin message because I have it pinned. Where are we actually going? One moment. We need to go back up to the embassies. There's a person down in the holding area. We'll do the embassies first. There's a lot of stuff on there. We're not doing that just yet. All right. Yeah, so we're not going here just yet. We're going to go here first. This game looks like shit to you. It does for me just a little bit.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I was already here before. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? There's the spaceport. The police cars are still flashing their lights. There is an Alliance shuttle on the landing pad over there. Looks like there's an Asari off to the left. Statue. We have that Elcor there on the right. Love that guy. Alright. Whoop. Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. We don't have your thing yet. You're talking right here, yeah?
I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
these things are very complicated and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
There's probably, like, if there wasn't something in the base game, then there's probably something with the Spectre expansions mod that allows me to authorize the transfer. Why haven't you guys moved them to holding yet? Hey. Hey. No, I know who you are. I forget your name, but I know who you are. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot here. So let's start at the top. With Spectre level access codes, it is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consoles accessed using specific ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. A Batarian patient named that is located in a makeshift clinic in the temporary refugee camp in Docking Bay E24. He is suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from Huerta Memorial Hospital have provided painkillers, but there is no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records, no data on that person is available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. Also, the fact that the hegemony doesn't really exist anymore now, right? Does it? This financial report is for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from First Irun Investment Trust, a division of Elkos Combine, the Citadel races cannot sustain the costs of the war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First Irud is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. But, authorized civilian militia. C-Sect has fielded requests for civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many C-Sect officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization will allow C-Sect to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated to executive bonuses. So you see here, if I remember correctly, this ends up being a bad thing. If I remember correctly. However, is very enticing to say that money that would typically be used to fund CEOs would be used for something actually productive. So that's very interesting to me, right? So I don't remember exactly. I think this is a negative in totality. We'll do it anyway. Medical supplies. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks, but can be released to Huerta Memorial Hospital under Spectre Authority. Sure, do it. Okay, so we have the things that we need to do a thing. There's a later thing that we can do. Like this is cute. This is nice. But they're expensive. Okay, so we got the codes. We need to go to. Of course, J is not the journal. Okay, yeah, where am I going? Find the 3 consoles in the docking area. Yep. Do you want to talk yet? No, we need another thing to. We need another quest line to start and me to go to the terminal to activate something for said quest line for it to for that guy to talk to me. Alright, let's go to the docking area.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Wow.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard?
Yep.
Silik Vast, documentary maker.
Hi.
Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel.
Okay.
Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you
Besides
back?
Diana Allers, could
She
you
said
have
won't allow me
been
on the
replaced
docks.
by
They say
Emily
I've
Wong
been
as well instead of
disruptive.
just having her
But
killed?
you
Yeah.
can catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Okay. I think there's indicated photo opportunities. Yeah. Photo opportunity.
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
What the fuck are you talking about? It's the memorial wall. There's people sad about people having died. Oh, we just need to get closer, yeah? Hey, excuse me, you two. Would you mind if I documented you for the news? Is that okay? You know, you're in a decently public area, but, you know, consent to photograph people is at least a common decency.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Nice. What are you doing over there? How did you just like walk past there? Why is there not a door? You think there's supposed to be a door over there? Weird. The line's not super long, so even if there was a photo op there, I wasn't going to take it.
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please?
Wait, where's the...
Great shot, Commander.
Oh, I didn't ask for their consent. Shit. Guess I gotta talk to them. Hi.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
A Cerberus weapon. We'll be able to pick it up at some point. Probably get to pick that up at some point. There's Terminus armor. These lovely things. Oh, these are the classic weapons. Yeah.
For your people with Batarian State Arms.
They have the levels that they're associated with because of the upgrades I have.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Wow.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Mm-hmm.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Yep.
Ha! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
Oh. Oh, the captions are broken again. Oh, no, they're back. Cool. I'm just going to keep hitting up, probably.
I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
Yeah.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Just so you know, BioWare is a pro-euthanasian company. I think someone like Shepard would be able to like understand the idea of peace and death, you know, that there's something there that he would fully understand and grasp. There's supposed to be there's one panel that I'm aware of. Oh, is the Metagel?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Well, I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind.
What about this? Like, seriously, there's just a bunch of people. There's people in medical beds just in the corner. Like, that would have been a perfect photo op, just like right there specifically. To get like the entirety of the picture.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Yeah, so. Hi, Kelly.
Shepard, you saved my life again.
What
Well,
happened?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off-grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you.
That's why you do that particular interaction.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. And I've got
That
some idiot
is
preaching about
the those dispensers. Like, there's the one there. There's another one down over there. I think there's. I'm pretty sure there are 3 in total. But so like that indicates where you get to do your hacking ops.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Or
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
maybe.
You're kind of making me nervous, Commander.
Why is that? Why is everyone's cards down?
I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you.
Is that why no one's moving or talking or anything? Okay. Can I not do anything with that yet?
Nice.
Why can't I,
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Yeah, congratulations. Why can't I do anything with that? Do I need to go somewhere else with the codes or something? Oh, there's Kelly. I already talked to Kelly.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying.
That would be the first one here, but shouldn't. Conrad somewhere in here? Alright. Oh, there's that dumbass. You're the one yelling.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard,
I'm gonna kill this guy.
good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Con Verner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I?
Yes.
I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
I heard the Metagel dispensers have been sabotaged. Was that you?
What? No. No, Cerberus just asked me to recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers.
Why would you tell
Can
him
you
that?
help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on. I have an old contact.
I feel like I've never had this interaction. I don't remember.
Come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually... What the fuck?
Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great.
Well, all right.
Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Well, all right. No, I genuinely don't think I've ever had that interaction. I don't know what the hell that was. What the hell? Like, actually, like, I'm fully confused. But I think there's computers that I needed to access before coming here. Actually, for the Batarian Codes. Because the last of the Batarian Code things, like, it told me to come to the holding area, but the last of the computers is like this term, is like that panel there, or this computer here, I think.
Son of a bitch. Please, my family is starving.
Okay, so that's another fetch quest. I think I've turned on all of the metagel things. There's 4 of them.
Are you kidding me?
Yes. Let's get over here. Excuse me. Pardon me? Hello.
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Nope. Okay, there's Con. I feel like this is what I remember.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest. Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
He's fine. He didn't get shot.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi,
Hey, Jen.
Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
Yeah.
And now
Sure.
you're volunteering here.
Right. Shellick showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
So, we know that Conrad's married, but within the timeline before this stuff happened, there's a lovely little retcon that allows that to be, I guess, kind of okay, in that his wife left to Andromeda, so it's fine. So we need to go back here, talk to them. Do I actually get to talk to Liara now, or is she just still standing there going, hi, hello, hi, hello? Yes, I need to actually go here for a console and I'm going to eventually head down over there. So I was lied to by the journal mod. Why does it keep defaulting to look at that one? Or did it say multiple locations? No. When you're done, report to Officer Knowles in the refugee camp. Okay, yeah, so there's different stuff all throughout. Okay, yeah. And then there's this cop down here somewhere. Wampa 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 wampa. Alright.
Spectre status recognized.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Please select a destination.
I need to talk to this guy.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Wow. Alright.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
We need to go here. Ooh. Actually, hold on a moment. I wanted to see this. That's not here. It's in graphics. Motion blur off. No, it's not here. Gameplay? Okay, yeah. And I can't change the size of the subtitle text. Okay. That's what I was saying, is if I could make it larger.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
We have to
Hospital.
listen more of this conversation.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Naira came.
Naira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel and Naira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Welcome to Huerta. Thank
Nothing,
you for
Mike.
shopping.
You're so welcome. Okay, so that's the computer. Excuse me.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Yeah, let me just Yep, Mocking Day, D20 up. Closing the map, crashed the game. That is epic. That is Pogger sauce. It's so cool. Don't let a brute get close. Brutes are vicious opponents that can kill you instant. Where? Oh god, you didn't even save when I went through the fucking elevator, guy?
Spectre status recognized.
What kind of shit autosave is that? At least it saved after the mission though, and so I didn't have to, at least that was a save point, but like it didn't autosave up here? Seriously?
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything.
So we have to listen to this again.
That's when
It's
Naira
boring.
came.
No, it's not.
Naira was another huntress.
It just makes me sad. Oh, one moment. Wait, hold on.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status.
Oh, and I know where it is now, so I don't need to actually check.
Life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled.
Yep.
Can you find any more?
Roger, roger. Unless the game crashes. In which case, that's cool.
Spectre status
Docking Bay D24. It crashed again. What the actual fuck? Okay. Test out your weapons on the Citadel's firing range located by the Spectre offices.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
We have a separate save to see if I can leave. Hopefully I haven't hard locked myself in here.
One moment, please.
Okay.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Fuck.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olin?
No, Private. We are not.
Cool. Is this the console that's being used? No, it's the one over here. One moment. Let's keep saving on 22. We'll save before and after.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian Codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes.
What is going on with this goddamn mission?
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian Codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the
Why is your
remote
neck like that?
navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian Codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Easy. I'm checking to see if the I'm trying to see if in the Mass Effect modding Discord, if anyone else has brought up an issue with this incessant crashing. So I might need to put in a notice in that, because yeah, there's nothing. I'm going to see if I can power through, or if there's now just an incessant crash bug going on. Because there's really just that one other panel.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian Codes were used.
Holy crap.
I was able to save before engaging with this panel too, right? Because if I go to open that, that's fine. If I open up the map, it's fine. Maybe. Go all the way through. We leave through. Everything is fine.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to
Definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the
serious
Valhallan
assignment.
There's too much conversation happening.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
There a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Okay. Just want to run around a little bit, let the game breathe. Just a little bit. Everything is good. Menus are working. Save 23. Save again. Is there a hotkey to save, by the way? Like, I want to, like, key bindings real quick. Is there just like a... Okay, so there's a quick save at F5, so I'm going to try hitting F5 then, I think. For a quick save. Let's test it out real quick. F5. Saving content. It won't cause a loading screen, so I want to see if I can do that.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian Codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes.
Just gonna let the conversation
Last
end.
week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian Codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This
What the
code's
fuck?
offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Okay, maybe he's the problem because he just fucking walked through me, you fucking ghost. Alright, let's try the quick save. Okay. Quick save successful. I'm not going to open up the pause menu. After all, there's a good chance we crash at the elevator anyway. But hopefully with that through, maybe we're okay. I know that it's going to be here. So far so good. Okay.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Well, there's definitely something going wrong there.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Your parents get here yet?
No.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Okay, I mean,
You're
they'll
actively
get
standing
there.
in front of them.
They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting them.
I refuse to believe that there's anything sketchy going on there in regards to the guy. fully believing that
kidding me?
he's on the up and up. I think the recording was kind of choppy, maybe. I don't know. But like, there's a way to read into it, and that there's a weird vibe, but I don't want to look at it like that. I want to think of it as just more like watching out for a kid. Being helpful in a space that's just genuinely terrifying situation, you know? E26, E24. What? Let's see if the game crashes again.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Hi, Balak.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that's happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis.
Interesting.
Have you heard of it, Commander?
Yes.
The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago?
Yep.
Sound familiar?
Completely.
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
Yep.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
No.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
Yep.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this Citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest ranking military officer left in the hegemony. I can't save my people. But I can end you.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go here, personally. You know.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system.
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope.
Did the
for this
Vigny
galaxy.
pop back up and
your
reappear? Like it disappeared, or like it just popped back in?
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that...
It's gone
Do you
again.
want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head.
Is it back?
But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Okay, so we managed to get through.
Are you kidding me?
That one there. Let's hit F5. Because I don't know what saving the game is going to do.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Mission summary keeps going down to here, which I mean, it was a cool mission sequence. We have a retrieval here. Okay. Is there any other level that we haven't gone to? Because we've been hanging out in here a good bit. We ran through there already. Liara didn't want to talk to us. I don't think we went through here. I don't remember. There's nothing in here anymore. There's nothing in here anymore at all. Yeah, so the thing that we get to talk to that one Solarian guy for is it's going to come later, I guess. But let's go to Purgatory. And see. Guys talking more? No, that wouldn't make any sense at all. Excuse me.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please.
See if the game crashes. Nope, that's good.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness,
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment.
Wow.
Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, somebody in supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be
I
safer
remember
inside
this.
a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
I remember that conversation. Very nice. I don't know if that's if that like the fancier, like I don't know if that's different lighting, like the improved power grid thing. Like I think it is, but I don't remember what it looked like before. Taking a break. Get off the floor. Oh shit, hi. Fuck. Yeah. Busting it down. Boop, 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 boop. Red Alliance gear, interesting. Oh, hey, there's Jack.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress, the defining works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus Cluster has already fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
Bray not being like totally jacked in armor is always bothersome to me. Hey. What's up, Jack?
Ugh,
I didn't read your email.
This sucks.
Telling me to meet you here.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now.
Oh, you
They've
game.
got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork.
Suicide
Speaking
Squad?
of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Oh, hi, EDI.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Very true. Insane. Doing the Shepherd Shuffle. That's very nice. That was fun. Game crashes.
I miss
Nope.
Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work?
might as well. What you got?
Ooh, excuse me. It's Steve.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
We hadn't engaged in any sort of flirting up to that point, so this is a moment where you get to solidify your romance with Steve, I believe.
I'll see you back on the Normandy.
You guys just chatting on the dance floor? Almost fell off there. Hey, what's up, EDI?
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull.
Oh, wow.
The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Alright, gamer. Where's Joker at? Joker's over there. Joker! How's it going, guys? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Those are human arms on a Batarian. Ow! Oh, Lord. Guy. F5 for the arm, the human arms on the Batarian. Hi.
The banner of the first regiment.
So you can still turn it in here, I guess, at this point. Hey, what's up, Joker? One moment. Okay, excuse me.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines.
There's just a guy sitting there. Joker.
Dancing? Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and EDI?
Make out hard time?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The glow in Shepard's eyes.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Oh, he just stands there. EDI, do a little jig. What fuck? How are you?
Look who's here.
Hi.
The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket.
I've delayed the DLC for Omega, I believe, with the EGM settings, so we won't have anything to talk about for a wee bit longer. I forget where I have it delayed though. I could pull it up, but I'm cold. And I gotta pee. How's my water? My water's fine, actually. Okay. We've gone through. F5. Because I can't trust the save menu anymore. Oh, wait, hold on. Get out of here. Map. We've done all that chatting. Wait, hold on. Let's go all the way to the right. We've done everything in here, yeah? Liara didn't want to talk to me. We've done all of this stuff in here. I think we're done.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
I'm gonna check the journal one more time once we load in here. And then
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
we'll listen to this conversation a wee bit more. For brothers in
I'd like
Cerberus.
to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Yeah. Walk over here. In case. Hey, nice, Argus? I guess what that one's called? Yo, that's a turning cruiser. Okay, and there's like 3,000 fetch quests. Keep hitting J for the journal. Okay, so there's shit tons of fetching that can be done, including this one, which is considered not accessible. There's this one. So essentially, like, these two are like natively available. That's essentially what this is, right? These are natively accessible. Excuse me. And but we may still be able to grab these ones as long as they're not locked behind an N7 mission. But with that, I'm going to hit F5 for a quick save since that works, and then we're going to try to do a hard save. Okay, it was literally just that mission. Okay, so the Batarian Codes mission is bugged in some way right now. So I'll make a note about that and set up a post in the modding Discord so that's made aware. I do have a fat list of mods though, so really there's a lot that could potentially be fucking it up, but I think there's only a couple mods that mess around with missions that would actually be causing it. But I'm going to go pee real quick, and then we're going to do probably a lot of fetch quests before I do anything like actually. So we'll pause there, come over here. We'll BRB because I gotta pee. We'll restart the song. It was 6 seconds in. And we'll turn the VOD music back on since I needed to pause it myself. All right, I'll be back. I know that the song started and we're a minute into it and whatnot, but I'm back. So, yeah. So turn this one on. It's also this, because I know the VOD music is still playing, but what if I, what if I remove it from here? And I go back here. It's still there, it's still playing. Good. So that's fixed. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, hey, Kaiden.
Kaiden. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
But sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Athena. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same, including you.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett
Roger.
offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get your back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
Wow. Oh, hi, guys.
Shepard, I got Anderson
about
patched
your
in.
dads.
I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valhallan.
Kaiden.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keely Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson.
Yeah.
It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang
Yes,
has
you
them
would.
scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on
wow.
that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Sorry.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A
up?
contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
I remember this. The carpet in this office makes it nearly impossible to see stuff that's fallen on it. All right. Back on the ship. Holy shit. Well, I guess we're ready for the good ending. That dark energy dissertation really helped a lot. Dr. Conrad Verner. Huh. Mm-hmm. Powerful. Genuinely. I feel like I've never had that interaction before. So that was cool to have. Nice. Nice. This may have decreased the number a little bit. For now. Alright. Alliance numbers. But fleet update. Nope. Yep. Yep. We already knew that. Alright. Alright. What's updated here? Elysium falling. Grissom Academy helping. Bridge burners. Prototype modular shields. Seems like a new one. That seems connected to that part from the 103rd. Interesting. We now have Asari numbers. These are likely to decrease as time goes on. Spoilers. Wow. The Destiny Ascension is the flagship of the Citadel fleet, a powerful Asari dreadnought. Thessian Second Republic God. Ah. Why are you attacking my nip like that, guy? Nice. 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 Yeah, nice. Crates of dextro amino acid metagel. Yes. Blackwatch. We can never escape Prototype 2. The modular shield tech. Why'd you knock over my hand sanitizer, guy? What the fuck? Following the attempted coup, the fleet is being deployed to focus on anti-Cerberus operations. Wow. Okay. Yep. Yep. Cool. We got higher Batarian numbers as well. We have what's left of the Batarian fleet. Very cool. Very sexy. Pillars of Strength helping them out. We got this guy. He wasn't wearing that armor. Guardian. Boo, 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 boo. Wow. Yeah. Whoa. Yep, the DC, you get it? Superman. It's the Kryptonians. Yep. That's fun. Citadel Defense Force. C-Sect has been severely weakened by the fighting of the coup. It has lost many personnel, and the remaining are both disheartened and distressed by the public. C-Sect authorized civilian militia. I think this is going to cause an issue later on. I'm like not really sure. You like that cursor over there, Joe? Just looking at the second monitor. Wow. Increase in refugees, depleted resources that might have been otherwise gone to defense systems and personnel. Wow. Improving morale. Nice. 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 It's like this number going down, even though the other number went up, sort of thing. Like there's a balance. See, Pat. Nice. And then strong suspicion that that number is gonna, like, I feel like this number we might see drop kind of aggressively. All right, Joe. Yeah. I love how the peanuts that I was just eating, guy. I don't remember that level though from Mass Effect 2. Because that looks like the shipping yard that you fight in during Miranda's loyalty mission. Don't lick my hand. There's salt and shit on there. You can't have the salt. Alright, cool. Bull. I don't have any guests anymore.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Bitch.
That's crap. Medina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Hi.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Yeah, sure, tell me.
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
Got it.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists.
Oh, wow.
They could help build the Crucible.
True.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right.
You weren't a
Commander.
Cerberus person, you dumbass.
Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
Okay.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map
Yep.
now, Commander. Thanks.
Thank you. Got some emails. Anything on the Spectre terminal since I got back here? Commanding officer of the 1st Special Operations Biotic Company, worked with Commander Shepard before destruction of the Normandy SR-1, recommended as a candidate for Spectre by Consular Udina. History. Oop. 2151. Kaiden Alenko, born in Singapore, shortly after Transportation Flight 714 incident. In Euro Element 0, exposure confirmed by maternity medical team, placed in special pediatric program for monitoring. 2165, Alenko manifests biotic skills during high school physical education class. Admitted to Vancouver Hospital under UNAS Martial Guard. 2 other students are admitted with severe injuries. 2167, Alenko implanted with L2 implants courtesy of Alliance Charitable Program. Transferred to Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training, BAT, program under court order. Commander Vernus, former Turian cable operative and BAT tutor, killed by Alenko. Internal investigation rules lawful self-defense, discharged from BOT and returned to custody of parents. 2173. Graduated with bachelor's in science from Royal Military College, stationed on Arcturus Station as staff officer. 2176, granted naval posting. Began naval service on SSV that as officer of Marine Squad. 2178, SSV that as part of Task Force Justice took part in that raids. Alenko successfully led a fire team in a rescue op for downed fighter pilot. Commendation Silver Star. 2180, assigned to SSV that as commanding officer of Marine Platoon, promoted to staff lieutenant. 2182, SSV that as part of Task Force Vengeance participated in various attacks on Batarian-backed pirates. Despite losses, his unit succeeded at each of their objectives, and commanders noted the high levels of unit cohesion and loyalty to Alenko. Commendation. 2183, Alenko assigned to SSV Normandy SR-1 under recommendation by Captain Anderson, Marine Lieutenant to Spectre Shepard in charge of the Normandy's Marine Unit, operated as part of multi-species team participant in the Battle of Citadel. SSV Normandy SR-1 is destroyed. Alenko is named as witness in military tribunal against Flight Lieutenant Moreau. 2184, Alenko is promoted to staff commander, took command of Unit 5 disciplinary detail for biotic servicemen. Unit later renamed to 1st Special Operations Biotic Company, Sobk, assigned to Rapid Response Posting. SOBC takes part in counter-piracy and anti-geth operations. See Operation Gorgon dossier for more details. SOBC set up cross-operational relationship with 3rd Platoon of Cerise Guard. 2185, Alenko seconded to a special assignment by the Human Counselor to investigate colonial disappearance under the cover of an Alliance colonial outreach program. Successfully identified the collectors as responsible and confirmed Commander Shepard's involvement with Cerberus. 2186, led SOBC during active operations and took part in training of initiates. Alenko recalled as a witness in the military tribunal of Commander Shepard. See Alpha Relay detonation briefing for more details. WIA, Wissing in action during operation to recover vital intelligence from a facility captured by Cerberus. Don't know what the W means. Recommendation: Alenko is a viable candidate for the Spectres. Stable personality, extensive field experience, and intra-species interactions renders candidate to be an excellent field operative. His loyalty to the Alliance is beyond reproach. Alliance Intelligence Interrogation 551 transcript for more information. Cool. A Batarian activist, Justice for Bahak, has demanded that you should be brought to trial for committing genocide in the Bahak system and for your frequent racist actions against the Batarian people. Unsurprisingly, the activists are courting media attention, and though they are unlikely to achieve their aims, their activities are a risk to our fragile galactic unity. Spectre authorization would begin a smear campaign, which will discredit their leadership and turn Batarian refugees against them. Sure. Is there like that old one that I didn't authorize? So yeah. Let's just authorize that. Let's just authorize everything, yeah. Even though that one was really stupid and really shouldn't have been authorized at all, because they're just going to get indoctrinated and decrease the war asset. Hopefully not in a way that ultimately matters for the end game. Or maybe that's the reason why I'm probably going to have a huge dip in galactic readiness sometime in the near future. Email. Oh my god, okay. 74,238,489 processes assigned. I am devoting additional resources studying Reaper movements. We are going to beat them, Shepard. And news. Wait, it's Alliance News Network news alert. Nice. Alliance News Network alert. New article in Cerberus. Elysium evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers of the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. Their shuttle was saved when the biotic identified by authorities as Aresh from Mass Effect 2, Jack's Loyalty mission, engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Aresh had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claims to have survived a Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. Article and Trader. Authorities have offered 25,000 credits for the arrest or capture, dead or alive, of the captain of the freighter Strontium Mule. Gareth? Or Gareth's brother, who's dead. Surveillance footage clearly show Cerberus forces deploying from the freighter during the recent coup attempt. It escaped during the attack, going straight past the idling Citadel fleet. The freighter was lost with all hands while transporting Prothean artifacts in 2185. The Blue Suns mercenary group, who had been hired to protect the ship during its dangerous trip in the Terminus, denied all responsibility, saying an overwhelming Cerberus force of at least 30 or 40 commandos had stormed the ship and killed all aboard. That's not true. It was actually 3 people. The authorities say little is known about its current whereabouts, but the last sighting saw it leaving Eagle Nebula towards the Terminus systems. Now, Citadel advocates have withdrawn from the activist group Justice for Bahak after a scandalous expose revealed the ringleaders had invested in the slaving rings on that planet, a planet infamous for having the most horrifying slave conditions in the galaxy. The reporter who broke the story was Kalisha Al-Jalani from Westerland News, a woman who, until recently, was infamous for her interviews with Commander Shepard and her antagonistic attitude to all interviewees. Following the expose, C-Sect has taken Justice for Bahak into custody for violating numerous sapient rights laws. In an unexpected twist, there has been a noticeable increase of Batarian volunteers on the Citadel, many citing a need to prove their people worthy of Citadel protection after their leaders have repeatedly soured their relations with the rest of the galaxy. Stephen Hackett, Shepard, as promised, here is what we have on Kai Lang. Lang Kai. Boop, 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 boop. Enlistment. Age of enlistment 16. Credentials faked. Tour duty 2172. Terminus system patrol and reconnaissance 2173. Exodus cluster patrol and reconnaissance recommended for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. Raid on that place recommended for System Alliance Medal of Valor. Kite's Nest tactical reconnaissance accepted into interplanetary combative academy. Received in 2176, received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. Be great from like louder music or something, right? So pump up the jams, please. 2176, same year, dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Cerberus activities. Intel and Kai Lang's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom class implants. There's a lot more that goes on with the books and whatnot. It's actually pretty nice to have read the book and have a degree of appreciation for his inclusion in the game, because otherwise it is just like, if you haven't read the book, it is weird, and there's several mods that seek to minimize, if not completely remove, Kaiden from this game. And like, if you read the books, it makes sense why he's here, and the mods become a bit extreme. Otherwise, I kind of get it. Wait, no, I needed to read that. The networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than a conference room so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word, Diana. Oh yeah, definitely. Commander Shepard, the Batarians have proposed an attack on Camala, one of their main worlds. It is currently one of the major Reaper sites for processing Batarians into cannibals. Taking it out will cut off their supply of troops. The Batarians propose a joint attack. They already have SIU teams on the ground. They will plant nuclear devices at key locations, but will need extraction. They have requested a ship with stealth capabilities. An attack on this scale will make the Camala uninhabitable for a millennium, but times are desperate. I am nervous and I don't trust them, especially not their leadership. They're terrorists. Admiral, that person disagrees and wants to take the first fleet in, guns blazing. She sees it as a good opportunity. I know you have had your issues with the Batarians in the past, such as the Alpha Relay incident, and I trust your judgment. Where do you stand, Commander? Should we deploy the first fleet? No. I wish there was a second option here for me to be able to click. I guess ignoring it. Am I going to go to it? So maybe that's something that I'm the stealth ship that I get to go travel to it and whatnot and scoop up people. So I'm not going to respond to that. Edie, thank you for discussing my questions. Speaking with you results in better advice than searching the extranet. I'm glad. Bailey. Again, didn't know the Omen. Hell of a mess down here. Could have been a lot worse though. Thanks. Commander. I've been coordinating with salvage teams in the Apian Crest. I warned the men that we would find trouble in the belly of the Reaper. So I came up with a plan. My idea, you know. It failed. The salvage team thought they knew better than I do. We recovered no Reaper tech and lost a lot of men and mechs. Our analysis of their comms make it clear they were overwhelmed by husks, bastards. This is a step backwards for the Eclipse. You're welcome. Adrian Victus. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was the Volus ambassador Din Korlack. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlack myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleet is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlack in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre offices on the Citadel. So I probably have another email then associated with that, and that's going to be stuff that we get to do there. Shield modulators. General Corinthus, Commander. We've been field testing new shield modulation devices on Palaven. Our fatality rates have dropped considerably, though we've had a few instances where the new tech burnt out too quickly. Despite this, Command is impressed with the devices and will be ordering the new batch of modulators as soon as they are available. Warning from one soldier to another, I've heard enough to know that the research to make these upgrades would be extremely unpopular with my people. Any soldier understands that we need any advantage that we can get, but the civilian populations are another matter. Tread carefully. Meet me at the bar. I already did, Jack. Sorry. The students are kicking ass and taking names. They are keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn down. We end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel. Oh, that was them in the red suits. That makes sense. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. Con Verner. Wow, Jenna is really something. And she likes me. Listen, you ever need help on the Normandy, just let me know, Conrad. James Vega. Hey, Commander. Just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical. Just wanted to chat. That's where Officer Knowles, thank you for helping me track those codes. No further trouble on my end. Good luck with the Batarian fleet. Send shark vids. Healing up. Bored. Thanks for helping me out with shore leave. Also, you're still a crappy dancer. Thanks for coming by, Commander. Liquid Courage wasn't cutting it. Needed the old-fashioned kind. Smith Trainer. Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call when, if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Unilenko, got my things in set up on the starboard observation deck. Feels good to be back. Thanks. Oh, Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on Citadel. Batarian named Bray. We'll be waiting. Okay, so apparently a mega DLC is actually apparently a go. So look at this. The video is coming together amazingly. Commander, this is going to get people stirred up. Center blocks, Cerberus defectors. Dear Shepard, changing my identity was good advice. So once again, you saved my life. After we last spoke, I heard some refugees mention Cerberus. Then they said my name. Freaked out until I recognized their voices. Close friends of mine who've defected. In disguise and on the run, just like me. They're talented engineers, Shepard, who would help with the war effort. I've attached contact information to forward to whoever could use their help. You can trust them. Missing you, Kelly. Okay, so we probably have a few more things in the Spectre terminal now. Oh, apparently not. Currently unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public locations. Last known as offices near the Human Embassy, which is probably a mission. That's not what I wanted. Ah, my elbow. Fuck. Oh, so it's just automatically engaged them. That's cool then. Okay. No, Spectre authorization required. Oh shit, Benson on Al-Jalani. Yes, definitely what I said. Boop, 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 boo. Don't know if that's a higher or smaller number. It looks smaller. I guess it's bigger. By 8, probably. And this number is smaller, of course, by 10. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. So there's a lot of people who want to talk and chat.
Commander.
Yeah, the amount that we're going to end up doing here, I do not think that we're going to get to Veilguard today. That's like a bonus.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
You can just shoot the Citadel a couple times. They can take it.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
Like, I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kick their asses. And Kaiden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Kaiden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Well.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
So much for the music.
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
Uh-huh.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers.
Yep.
But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Yep.
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations.
Sure.
My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Don't think like Reaper.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds.
And there's also, you know,
love.
people along the ace spectrum.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Well, all right. Thanks, EDI.
Are you and Kaiden okay? The last time he saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard.
Hi.
Commander.
Shepard. Flight Lieutenant. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright,
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Alright, sounds good.
Commander.
There's a lot of people, I think, to invite up there in chat, so we're just going to go low down. The Nemesis. Oh, hey, Gary. Then Garrus added to the wall.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
No.
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Kaiden didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Good to have Kaiden back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Kaiden back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Let's actually just see where everyone else is at. Okay. So Liara is actually over here. Kaiden's up in here. Of course, Garrus is actually standing here. Not... Well, I guess this is the larger mess, right? We have Chakwas to talk to in here. We'll see if Glyph has anything for us. Let's talk to Kaiden Alenko. Hi, Major. Sorry about closing the shield on you. I guess I'll open that up for you. There you go. Is that better? Nice.
all seems so calm from here.
Yeah.
There are people going through hell in a million different ways.
True.
Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed.
Tell me what happened. You said they got out of Vancouver.
He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
Remember this, usually the mod settings have upper left going to be a romance option.
I feel for you, Kaiden. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. In empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
I get that. I do.
And my students.
Not sure what that renegade interaction would have been for.
Whatever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you along, Major.
So a lot of what the optional flirting mod seems to have done, which I'm trying to think more actively about, is that where there's largely just romance and then more like neutral generic type conversation, instead it like repurposes non-aggressively flirtatious romance dialogue into being also reused as like friendly dialogue. Platonic. There we go. But yeah.
Hey, I bumped into EDI in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Getting settled?
Fucking bias.
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the clothes on my back and a few things I've picked up on the Citadel. Hey, Shepard. I'm very happy to be here. Very.
I'm glad.
Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here. Can't wait to get back out there.
That seems like an end of conversation thing. Okay, let's run over here. Excuse me, Gary. Sorry for that. Let me open that up for you. There you go. So you're not staring at a wall.
I've been thinking about when we first met.
Yeah.
Chief Williams frightened me.
Mm-hmm.
She was so intense when rushing into battle. I never understood what Ashley wanted to prove, but I admired her bravery.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stop thinking about it. We couldn't save her.
No. I couldn't. The first in a long line. Now it's happening again.
Raise your hands like that.
Yes. Thane, I'm so sorry, Shepard.
He died a hero. That helps keep me going.
Really?
Sure. It has to.
The elusive man has much to pay for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's our next step?
What I want now is information on this Cerberus assassin. I don't think it's a coincidence Kai Lang was an N7 ranked Alliance soldier too, Shepard. Maybe the elusive man misses you.
Let's be mad about it.
The elusive man wouldn't have to fight me if he'd keep away from Reaper tech.
Cerberus as an ally would have made things easier. As it is, we'll see Kai Lang again.
Mm-hmm.
I'd count on it.
I'll talk to you later, Shepard.
Yep. Okay, well, I guess Liara went back to her room. Hey, you see Liara pass
Good
her
to
here?
have Kaiden back.
No.
We can always use a friendly gun.
No, you're just worried about him over there. Hey guys. Hello. You enjoying a little chat with the gang?
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
So I think something that's interesting is that if you don't romance Tali or Garrus, they get together. Spoilers. And here, I don't. Maybe there's something with the Citadel DLC. I remember James gets kind of with Ashley, if you got Ashley around. But I wonder, I don't remember there being any like tension with Kaiden and Liara. I don't remember that. If you're not romancing one of them. I think that'd be cool. All right, let's read some more. Secretary Phillips. Sorry, Secretary P. The emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking for. Counselor G. What about the military? SP. They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. CG, did they? SP. Yes, sir. CG, here. SP. This is a passkey, sir. And an inventory? CG. Phillips. Sorry. P. I am authorizing you on behalf of this city's senate to seize any and all EZO stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure a safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. SP, these look like private stockpiles, Senate member stockpiles. CG, I'm foregoing re-election. Now get us those ships. SP, yes sir. Ivacore. Research entry 3. In a stroke of luck, I've managed to find a new lead on Cerberus. Operative M was able to track down exactly how Kai Lang managed to escape the Citadel. The Citadel control officer working for Cerberus purposefully failed to log the departure of shuttle which rabbited to FTL rather than using the mass relay. While we can't track where the shuttle went, I was able to do some digging and found that it was manufactured and registered as a Cord Hislop aerospace ship. There's no way that the name Hislop isn't tied to Cerberus. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Paul Grayson. Name Paul Grayson, alias Paul Johnson. This is related to the book with Kai Lang, I believe. 2167, because Kai Lang, I think, assassinates him, yeah? I think. Hired as pilot. 2172, infiltrates terra firma as pilot for Charles Minot, party leadership candidate. 2173, assisted in the assassinations of Charles Grayson, given a human biotic infant to raise. Name is registered as Jillian. Jillian Grayson. 2174. This is Cerberus information, yeah. 2174 joins Port Hislop Aerospace in sales as cover, quickly promoted through the ranks. 2175 eliminates whistleblower and CHA, prevents leak of financial records tying CHA to Cerberus. 2176 Jillian diagnosed with autism, Grayson promoted to an executive position within CHA. 2177 cover as an executive allows Grayson to complete assignments across Citadel space, details pending intel purchase. 2181 Jillian attends Grissom Academy, Grayson addicted to red sand. 2183 leads Cerberus incursion team against the Quarian cruiser Athena arrested but escapes confinement, terminates Cerberus membership, reasons unknown. Post-Cerberus activity. 2183 operates on Omega under new alias. Paul Johnson joins Aria's payroll as enforcer, establishes communications with Lieutenant Kaylee Sanders regarding Jillian. 2185 establishes relationship with Lizelle, Aria's daughter, quits Red Sand. January, I suppose, of 2186, framed for Lizelle's murder, kidnapped by Cerberus. At that station is injected with unknown technology. This severely alters Grayson's personality. Next month. Kills a Turian retrieval team. Admiral Anderson theorizes Grayson is an agent of the mythical Reapers. March. Killed on Grissom Academy. Retrieved corpse shows significant physical alteration and cybernetics. Corpse intended to be used to prove existence of Reapers. Council determines the technology is of Cerberus creation a month later. Yeah, it's kind of a sad bit. Left out of this is it's told within the games, right, that that Red Sand gives users some biotic capability. If you already have biotic disposition some way, like beefs up for a brief moment. It's not the barrel stuff that what the Eclipse Sisters on Ilium used, but I think that that's like one of the things with it. And if I remember correctly, Paul here was using Red Sand to feel closer with Jillian, because regardless of it being like an adoption thing as part of Cerberus, he grows to actually view Jillian as his daughter, and there's a whole lot of shit with that. So it's like, it's real fucking sad what Jack did to him. Clan, Gala Territory, Shashanka. Your intel was fucking right. Clan T were building a dreadnought, but with CDEM fleet destroyed, but the CDEM fleet destroyed it from orbit. I heard the Turian, excuse me, who helped them was spaced for it. Good thing too. You have to be a lunatic to help the lizards build a fucking dreadnought. The story doesn't end there, because the fleet proved their incompetence once again when they blew up a decoy. The barbarians tricked the fleet and continued to work on it until the Reapers slaughtered the clan. Now it's just gathering dust in a hidden underground shipyard. I've scouted the structure. It's crude and it's lacking a drive core. It's not pretty, but it's almost functional, and it's got a bitch of a cannon on it. Trust to go overboard. I don't give a shit what you do with this. Just live up to the agreement, erase my debt, and get me off of this shithole. You'd better deliver. You're racist, and I hope you didn't get picked up. From Bailey. Officer. Sure. Car. There's no way Cerberus should have been able to drop a damned Atlas on us during that little visit of theirs. I got an idea as to how they might have pulled it off, though. Check the files on all the shipping companies. Go back as far as needed. See who has the biggest cargo weight versus inspected goods discrepancies. I'm thinking someone may have lost a shipping container at some point, and that's where that Atlas came from. Bella. Cool emails.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Yep. Sure thing, Glyph. Why are you standing there like that?
May I speak with you, Commander?
Oh, sure. It's very formal.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment.
Oh, wow.
In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Not worried
find the
about
refugees
being
as soon as I
me,
can.
just definitely ready
Speak
to.
with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership.
Yep.
Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Roger. Cool. All right. Down Wimmer deck. There, we have a conversation with Allers up top. Right, let's go M. I saw him standing in there. People are where they normally are. Got it. Are you having a conversation? You gotta wait right here. We gotta pause patiently.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
There's some issues, guy,
like
but I
to
kind of
visit
get you.
the Citadel again, when it is not infested with traitors. The Kai Leng human bears watching, Commander. I sense that the blood in his veins is very cold. Yes?
No, I am. Okay. Let's round out over here.
Kenan, have you seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting Sony and Trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite that reporter Allers, too?
Nah, she'd bring cameras and record the whole thing.
And if you lose, you don't want the whole galaxy knowing how little you bring to the table.
Damn, girl. My bankroll is just fine.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Commander.
I can. Also, stop trying to, stop engaging sexual harassment, period, really. Just, we'll lay that out there, right? And also, stop thinking of Trainer in a possibly sexual manner. She's lesbian. It's kind of gross.
Commander.
Upgrades? Wow. I don't have money to buy anything. I need to save that cash.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus repelled by C-Sec. Alliance Marines explain the Council fleet's delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space.
Wow.
Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
Yep. Wee. After I talk to people down here, use hard-hitting weapons. Yeah, that covered.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
Good.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
You see, it's because James is one of them. Excuse me.
Cross-checking our parts inventory.
That's cool. Mr. Vega.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Excuse me. Again, the cancellation. You don't get to hear my toots anymore. It's kind of
Do you hear that
sad.
hum? Is that just me?
I think I got tinnitus, sir. Sound system. Yep. Did we pick any armor things that we want to try out? Because I think it would be nice to... The Onyx armors. The actual body armors that we have at this point. Oh. Why would these be Spectre fits? This just looks like the modified base armor from the second game. But it's got Spectre logos and stuff. Got a bunch of legs now, though. Not as many shoulders. Oh yeah, the mods and stuff. Yeah. Got different stuff here. A lot of different color coats on these guys. It's the engineer fit. Looks nice. The N7 logo being at an like at a stretch like that, it's a bit goofy. These look nice though. Yeah. Jack's breather, that's not Jack's breather at all. Anderson's mic, that's not that at all. Tentable officer breather, that's not it at all. Engineer helmet. It's kind of fun. It's just not colored. It's fun. So this is the one that's colored for this particular outfit. And again, I still wish that the backpack could be colored. It being like this green is a look. I think we'll do this just because this is kind of fun. It's got a nice spread. It's definitely weaker overall because of like those decreases, but it feels like more like apt for the game. So I kind of want to use that. That's nice. Do we have actually any... Oh, sorry. Do we have any fun casuals that we want to switch to? No. No, it's just that. Alright. And we'll look at gun stuff when we get to do an actual mission. The Atlas is a hulking death machine. Ba 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 ba. Invite trainer.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Yeah. This is the interaction where I ruined a 3-game playthrough.
I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space.
And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge. Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
No.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Barking up the wrong tree if you go left. Again, Rainer is not into the man. That's okay. I wonder if that's the design from Andromeda for the hammer. Although you don't use that because that's a collector knife or something, right? Or is it a marauder blade? No, I think it was a collector blade. All right.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Roger.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
Sure.
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong.
Is there an extended interview mod?
Commander, you keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
No.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
What was with the zoom camera? Yep. Invite James up. Don't mind if I do.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
Yeah, a bunch of models. Model ships.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Hamster.
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
Let's go down.
I'm a soldier, Vega. And I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Coward.
Anytime.
Is there anyone else? No, there's no one else that wants to talk to me, yeah? Okay. What? We have barrier, yeah? Something there. There. Interesting. There. Wait, what's that? Yep, so I already have the P again, but I feel like we've been here for a while, so that's kind of understandable. We're going to go down. I'm going to look at, okay, we have more.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on Vidcom.
God damn it. What updated here? Okay, cool. Is that the only thing? Okay, wait, that's done there. Do I got any fucking emails? No, none there. God. Thanks for listening. Only place I'd rather be now is Earth, and if I can't be there, I'm glad to be here. Comma. Thanks for showing me the shiny digs. Still not sure if N7's right for me. Talk helps. And videos aired, and it's getting rerun all over the place. You and your household name. Thanks for having me up, Commander, and for being a good sport when I destroyed you at chess. Glad we didn't have to add a name to this wall, Shepard. Thanks for coming by. We did. Thane died. Okay, so I gotta run back over here. So I'm gonna talk to fucking Anderson. I'm gonna pee. Then we're gonna go back onto these. Then we're gonna go back to the Citadel, so we can run around and finish up that fucking place. I'll go. Although I guess I could run around and do a lot of collecting before probably do that. Who's there? There's also Hackett. God damn it. Let's talk to Anderson first.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Fucking pinched my lip.
Putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance.
Yeah.
You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life.
Yeah.
When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate,
yeah, they're making out nasty style in the back.
Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
Roger.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
Yeah, that's not a positive.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
Hell yeah.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. That is enough.
Okay, what's up?
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Okay, well that was just a lot being unloaded on me. Okay. That was unfortunate. I guess I shouldn't have hit that. Yeah, because I didn't want priority Perseus Veil being thrusted upon me like that. Okay. Well, we're going to run up over here. I'm gonna be back in like 3 minutes. I'm going to do a fat piss. And we'll play some more. Well, at least we're going to do some fucking fetch quests. Wait. I'll say. Yeah. We'll do that. Alright. BRB. I'm back. Okay, there's like a minute left of the song. We can let it go. I'll just sit here. All right, we got it paused. All right. Now it's been a while. We'll spite Kilgore with a reset. It'll be cool to figure out like if there's a way that I can program it to change, but I don't want to figure that out. No. Oh, squares over circles, yeah. This is what we have now. It's worse than it was before. Oh, that's funny. You're paying attention too good. All right. What's been added into here? Yep, that fucking thing. Okay, so we're gonna do a round of we're gonna do a quick collectathon. No, you're right. So we're gonna do a collectathon before returning to the fucking Citadel, and have that basically be our only thing. We're not going to engage in we're probably should we do DLC before Perseus Veil? Probably. All right, so there's that. There's that. Oh, these are those are two like actual missions. Those are two like we're actually doing something type missions. No, that's fair. that's you know, I get you. So we have a fetch quest here. We're not going to do the. We might end there just so we do something, you know. Right? Yeah. Not the most intensive. Not the most like attention demanding game. Yeah. So we have a lot for fetching. Let's just go here because it's close. We shouldn't have any Reapers to worry about.
Signal confirmed.
Because they're not here yet. You can come on up. You want to be lifted up, or are you going to fight me? Oh, you're in a fighting mood. Scan. Should have gone to the Kite's nest and just did that first. What did I get? A doctor. Cool. So that's everything that's here. Is that everything in the system? It is not. Literally one other thing. Oh, and there's shit everywhere. All right, let's hope it's you. Only bummer thing is I need to actually click in. Fucking sucks.
I found something.
Oh yeah, okay, we found it. Lucia. Krogan rebellions began at the Asari colony of Lucia. Interesting. Lucia. After centuries of unabated expansion, the Krogan finally forced the Council's hand when they tried to annex this world, aware that in a generation, Lucia could be a staging base for an invasion of Thessia. The Council came to the colony's defense. They cut the Krogan supply lines off at Thessia's mass relay and inflicted heavy casualties. The Krogan here surrendered, but others across the galaxy were enraged. Lucia became the catalyst for a much greater war. Wow. Oh, my fucking hand was way off of Wasto there. So Kilgore, I'm finally looking over and seeing your message, which thankfully wasn't that delayed. But yeah, no, I actually have the fact that like here right in game, it's literal seconds. But in reality, it like this is something that takes time. When you do a mass relay, sure that's maybe like that's relatively little time. We're talking like maybe like we're talking minutes maximum when it comes to using a mass relay. Normal FTL doesn't operate that quickly. Normal FTL is going to be like taking you hours to weeks going between systems, hours, days, etc. Right, there's a lot of time that's passing as I'm traveling from that system back to this one here. Yeah, so like totally. Hey, Thessia. We're going to do fuel up because I'm not going back to the Citadel for a fat moment. But yeah, no, I've thought about that shit. What is that? Now this is something that I'm aware that we're doing, but what is that? That's a Digsite. That's a Digsite. Oh, the caption's got jokes. Okay, so it's not. Okay, so there's also there's also a 0% over here, so the thing that I need to do is obviously over here in terms of something to scan as well. Okay. Hey, Reapers, back up. Large rock planet wreath in haze. What are you doing? Joe, get the fuck off my plug. Get out. Get out. Get the fuck. No. I don't know what the fuck you're doing back there, but you're not going to keep doing it, okay, man? Huh? Oh yeah, no, fully, right? Doing the 6 spins and shit like that? No. Yeah, no. Almost passed it. Oh yeah, no, like certainly like, where's the mod where you play this game in real time? It takes a full minute to load between some of the depending on like what you're doing in terms of travel between systems by mass relay. It can take up to like 5 minutes to actually get through the loading, and then when you're doing the FTL here between systems, it fucking takes you 2 hours. Actually fly between places. Oh shit. That'd be great. I'd actually love that. Relatively small. Reaper invasion has turned Camala's cities from affluent oases into a living nightmare. Start scan. Ooh. Because I wanted to trust them. I wanted to make this a joint thing. Allied victory. I got the harpoon gun. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's hot. Cool. All right. What's over here, though? Caper Station. What's your deal? Alliance intelligence reports that there was once a sizable military space station trailing Heba that was tasked with arming and refueling ships to repel pirates, slave revolts, and foreign invasion. Reapers wasted a little time in destroying it during their conquest of Camala. Okay, back over here. Guess I could have blipped around a little bit more to see if there's a destroyed refueling station that I could get some free fuel from, so that's nice. So we did that, okay. Okay, so those are done for now. Now let's go here. I see you in there. Is there more? Man, we're going to have to fucking fly everywhere. So let's go ahead and refuel. Do not know how long it's going to fucking take us to find these things. Because we need to go to at least 2 of them. So let's go here first, closest one, and excuse me, we'll go from there. Fuel. It wasn't the closest one, so it's going to be one of the other 2, if not both. So there's no risk of Reapers fucking me up. Epic style. I'm going, yep, there's nothing here. Okay. Maybe there was some fun lore at those buildings, yeah, the at those planets, but I don't care about lore. I'm here to play the game. Serves as bastion of research for the Asari, boasting multiple observations outposts. Cool. Where you going? Yeah. Nice. The Rings of Alone. Very cool. So the other one's going to be in Fontaise. Oh, Takuna. Takuna fell.
Something.
Right? There's a statement that like they had talked about Takuna having fallen. But I guess that is like misspoken dialogue because the Reapers aren't here yet. Something's goofed up there. Code of the Ancients. Okay. Oop. Get fuel. Let's try not to refuel anymore. As long as we can. So we're not going to go into here yet. We'll do this first. Oh yeah, we got Eagle. Go to Eagle. Eagle. Not here. Okay, it's a relic. Okay, we know that for a fact. How far a relic? Okay, relic's not that far away. Okay. Oh. Rough Tide. What do you got for me? Rough Tide. You got cash to pay me back for all this this sailing I've been doing? Are you blowing it up over there, little man? Right forces? No. I mean, got some cops. Cool. Oh. We're still going to try to hold out on purchasing fuel. I don't want to buy anymore. Okay, you're clear. Okay, you're clear. Okay, you're clear. You're clear. You're clear. Clear? Nope. Something there. What about this one though? Nope. Okay. Out the year. Do I know? I know this place has been grabbed up. So I just want to make sure of that. Okay. So we're going over the paths. Sorry, grab for Micah.
Signal confirmed.
Nice. Garvug. A bargain world given to the Krogan to placate them because no one else wanted to live on such a frozen rock. Technically a life-bearing world, Garvug had a small farm belt around its equator and well-insulated marine life in its seas. By the turn of the century, the Krogan had completely adapted, breeding hundreds of younglings per family in vast underground bunkers. By the turn of the next century, Garvug's Jesus. That was some rank ass shit that dude just pulled on me. Damn. Oh. By the turn of the next century, Garvug's narrow strips of coral reef had been destroyed by overfishing and pollutants. In excess, Krogan took to the stars to find another planet to consume. Garvug was treated as an object lesson by the Citadel Council. The Krogan could not be trusted to check their own numbers. Today, Garvug is a frozen wasteland, home to corporate eco-engineering efforts, trying to implement sustainable agri and aquaculture practices. Krogan Vortex are a constant threat, and the corporations pay mercenaries well to keep their operations safe. Birthday day drops, cool, I guess. Hey. Low 1,000. See if we're still good. Again, we're not doing far rim. We have that. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, I did miss one. It's just options. How far away are those options? One of them is really fucking far away, so I'm going to go north and see if it's you. Because I can go up and down from you. I will not make it back if I go the other way, I think. Be you. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Damn it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to drive back down so I can refuel. Damn. What?
I found something.
MSV Strontium Mule. Attack. Strontium Mule is a standard that class. That's not what it was before. Commonly used to transport raw goods throughout the Traverse. Registered as a private vessel before the crew was killed by the Blue Suns, the Strontium Mule was suspected to be in their possession and used primarily as a decoy ship for distress calls. Yep, their latest intelligence points to Cerberus capturing and subsequently repurposing the freighter to be used as a troop transport. Such vehicles are extremely common in Citadel space, and its generic appearance and forged credentials allowed it to loiter near the Citadel. When the coup began, it moved in to deliver its lethal cargo of Atlas mechs and Cerberus soldiers. Traders on the ship have been apprehended. Cool. Now let's fly all the way back. Spider refuel. I have less fuel than I began. Okay. Argos Rho's got something. And that's going to be the last one before we check out whatever the hell this Digsite's about. Oh, cool. Don't even have to go anywhere. So don't know what the Nice. What was that quick blip pointing upward? That was fully wrong. Oh, the Cacliosaur. Okay, so we have a Digsite. Wait, hold on. I want to see if there's anything in the journal that mentions a Digsite, because I do not remember. No, I know. That's a separate thing. We're not allowed to pick that up apparently right yet. Because otherwise we would have seen this as something that we could do. I know that. Know that. Where is that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the Digsite's about, personally. Yeah,
Commander?
no? No emails? Okay. Okay. let's go to the Digsite, I guess, and find out what the fuck that is. Because again, I don't know what that's about. There's nothing else that we can grab beforehand. Besides one thing over here. But we can do these two things and go here without us risking anything going on up here. Never anything in the homunculus. There's stuff in the far realm that we can grab, but far rim, rather, not realm. But I'm not going there yet. Okay, so it's up over there, but I'm... Okay, so hopefully that's where it is. It's not saying that there's 0. So I'm just going to buy fuel because we're going to have to fly around anyway. Got money from something. So let's hope that it's here. If it's not, then after doing this, then we'll be able to do some other parts. Yeah, that didn't count. Yeah, so whatever the other thing is likely counting as something else. Don't know what this is. I'm really drawing a blank. But it's saying I can land. It didn't let me grab combat stuff. This is definitely a mod. Having added stuff. I can't pull my gun out either. This looks like... This is the same map as the Rent mission. This is the exact same map. And this seems fixed because this is the thing that when you walk in, it falls down the hole. And I guess we have a landing system that will take us down the hole. There's a Prothean device there instead. That's kind of cool. That's good reusing of assets. I didn't know that this was a thing that I was getting into, though. Excuse me. To those unlucky enough to follow, evacuating this rock is the best thing I've done in years. This dig was an utter shambles, and you'll need all the luck you can get to get it running again. Let's assume you've already reactivated the atmospheric shield. To get the elevator online, you'll need to reactivate 3 portable generators. You'll find these under the Zeta pad in the lab in the director's office. Oh, and one more thing, be sure to check out the vault up by the landing site. There's some cracking items in there. Good luck. Okay. Still can't open that door. Maybe this door is open. Cool. Oh, those are dead bodies. Very skeletons, huh? Huh. Why is that? Prothean console we recovered is really quite amazing, but it pales beside the inscriptions we've taken from the obelisk of Karza. At first, we thought they were words, just gibberish that we couldn't understand, but they aren't. They're calculations, measurements, technical data, written in an alien variant of base 12 math. Base 12 math. It's a pretty decent one. This will revolutionize our perception of Prothean science, but provides a few unwanted variables. By crunching the numbers, we've given an intragalactic representation of space-time, which is nonsense by itself. But what is its purpose? Why leave it behind? We need to activate the data core, and to do that, we need to be Prothean. I fear we'll never truly understand the purpose of the artifact, but I may be able to reroute the control interface. Dr. Carter. Nice art. So we're going to have to run back up there, but I assume I'm going to run back up there after I have the 3 generators, because I assume that's going to be necessary. Sorry about moving. Okay, there you go. Animation canceled to myself. That's there, but yeah, so see, if you walk through there, this will fall to the ground. Oh shit, that's Thane. Employees, I've noticed many of you whispering and scheming around the water coolers of late, and this morning I find a mountain of bug reports on my OSD. One from each of you about the elevator power system. I set up the elevator myself. I know it works. I'll have you know I have tested it, and there are no bugs to be found. None. It is perfect. The errors you claim to have, the inefficiency, and, dare I say, the incompetence is entirely down to you. Stop whining and get back to work. It's a lovely Jarell. I'll be back. Let me slow run up the hill, yeah. Okay, apparently there are birds. It's kind of cool to do instead of having like a text adventure for it, that there's a playable level even if it's just running back and forth. Like I still like that. That's still more oh. Hi. Huh. Was that just money? 650 credits. I don't get to do anything with these things. Like I can't even smooch the statue or touch the broken beacon from. Do I recall that model? I don't immediately remember. I kind of remember that, but I don't care to think too much further on it. Thanks for the $650 though, I guess. My recommendation, just put another 0 on that. You know, after all, 650 credits, that's gas. That's gas money. Which I guess is fair. Well, that's cool. No, I still like it. It's good lore. Oh, very silent, the elevator. Thanks. Create some weird spots. Pretty cool. Hello. One of these things nestled in where you could do it. Put a beacon there. Cool. Oh. Hate when that happens. As you approach the obelisk, it reacts to the presence of the Prothean cipher and begins to glow, revealing hidden holographic symbols. and mathematical templates that are far beyond your understanding. Surely, this is the legendary obelisk of Karza that you overheard a researcher discussing on the Citadel. You call in the shuttle. You'll need Cortez's help extracting it. Yeah, cool. No, that's cool. I like that there's more to it, and it's fun to reuse the assets in a creative way.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Oh, thanks. This dossier was compiled by the order of Citadel Council. The intel within is classified at the highest level. Access is limited strictly to Council species personnel within the special tactics and reconnaissance. Cholula served as a minor trade hub in the Terminus systems. Its 2185 census stated its population was approximately 7.3 million, with an average of 620,000 annual visitors. Over a dozen species have settled there, and it was renowned for its cosmopolitan atmosphere. Their final communique was an automatic distress call. The subsequent events were unknown, but the outcome was devastating. Millions perished within a week, while the fate of the rest remains unknown. After conducting a thorough investigation, we discovered that a Sovereign-class Reaper hacked into the Colonial translation servers. The disruption of its vital communication system resulted in widespread confusion and unintelligibility. Bewilderment escalated into violence as fear and deep-seated xenophobia took hold. Within days, the colony capitulated, and its population vanished, the colony used an older form of the current translation standard, but irregardless, it has dire ramifications for galactic unity. It is imperative that we fortify our machine translator firewalls. We cannot survive if we cannot cooperate, and if that happens, then all hope for victory is lost. Interesting. Black market and the refugee fleet. The refugee situation grows worse by the day. We've tried to use the media to present refugee life positively, but the weight of dire news is gravely impacting citizens and refugees. Early on, there was a growth spike as people volunteered to do anything to help the war. Studies reveal that productivity on the wards has dropped by almost 30% since the coup. This reduced beyond 40% in the flotilla as traumatized refugees are trapped in an environment that discourages hope and recovery, and stimulation. Technical was unnecessary there, but I like it. Opportunists are exploiting this by forming a black market, while other criminal activities are further destabilizing the flotilla's fragile society. Hacking onboard systems has revealed the extent of the problem. Food, metagel, and alcohol are the most commonly traded commodities, but we've noticed the trade of chemicals, weapons, illegal mods, and other objects and favors. Illegal substances of note are Creeper, a hallucinogenic drug that was grown on Sathur. Halix induces extreme euphoria and heightened senses in the user. Malinarin. Batarians and Drell are buying this antibiotic. We've arranged a meeting with CSEC and fleet captains to discuss how to handle the situation. Cool. Oh my god. That person, good work on capturing the Strontium Mule. Capturing that bastard who helped Cerberus with the coup attempt was a solid win. Unfortunately, the captain didn't survive the interrogation. He killed himself with an ocular flashbang. Still, the ship's databanks contained useful information on Cerberus. Javik. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assumed the specialist trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, you just don't use punctuation, got it. I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control graces is a lie. Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. Let's find a way to get into contact with each other. Miranda. Major Linko. Hey Shepard, I don't know about you, but I could sure use a little breather. Next time we're on the Citadel, let me buy you dinner. We should try Apollo's. It's that little restaurant in the courtyard overlooking the Presidium. Grace Otto. Come here, Shepard. Just want to say how indebted I am to you, not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our ordeal securing the array base on Antarum, I now know I have something more than my technical expertise to offer. Cool. Dr. Bau. Sorry. While some still have concerns about your past activities or service, many of us in the STNR took your warnings about the Reaper seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. That's the guy that I talked about. You sent the same email twice. Hate when that happens. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me the next time we dock on the Citadel. Shepard, I thought next time we're at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging around C-Sect near the shuttles. If you're interested, okay. We got a lot more chatting to do, evidently.
Commander?
No one on the ship wanted to talk to me. It's all elsewhere. Okay. Things to still do here, and there's nothing on the scanners here, yeah, so we need to go to other. Ooh. That's why are the Reapers here all of a sudden? Give me the fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. Well, apparently there's actually stuff here. Now? And Reapers.
Signal confirmed.
And there's something down there too. So grab that up too while we're here, so we don't ever feel tempted to come back. It's probably more fuel. Usually one planet and some fuel. What's this? Just a frigate. Cool. Yeah, it's all zero, so. Grab this! While we're here. 100 fuel. I appreciate it. I needed it. Okay, that was just a planet. Alright, off to Sheol. Nice.
I found something.
Nice. Tidally locked, just like our moon. It's the Prothean Sphere. Wow. I remember seeing that on the thing. You know. Does it mean that there's suddenly more shit?
Signal confirmed.
I'll take the fuel. Did they just break this shit? Chill out, Reapers. I'm leaving. Is there more stuff now? So, okay, so your bonus place is just really off to the side then. Okay, so, I guess we'll go to you. Other fun name place. You look like a planet that would have something. Oh, does that mean in the same spot again? Apparently not. Okay. Okay, is there not something fun here? Okay, I guess not. Weird. This had a fun name. Would have assumed. Guess there's just fun lore. Wonder if it's a cut system or something. Alright, let's go up. Almost missed.
I found something.
Yam! Covered in oceans. Yam is habitable by nitrogen oxygen, is a habitable nitrogen oxygen world, so very much like our atmosphere. But it seems to run a wee bit warm. Just a wee bit warm. Says 34. What's this up here about? Just a recon team just hanging out there, I guess. Drones. Wow. Okay, let's slurp up this juice and head back. Thank you for the refill. And let's head back. I don't want to go to the far rim, despite the fact that there's stuff to grab there, but so I might go there just to grab things. But let's avoid it for the time being. Let's keep looking at these things. Case more has suddenly shown up in any more places that had not previously had any sweet juice. Serpent's still at 100. These are still at 100. I wanted to go here to grab this and not do the mission. Unless it's very inconvenient to actually go there without doing the mission. Same thing when it comes to the far rim. I don't want to go peek at that and just not interact with the flotilla. All right, let's do that real quick. So let's go here. I'm going to do the mission. I'm going to just try to scoop up the juice, which might be in the same system. Oh, it's so far. They're so far away. Oh. Just be here.
Signal confirmed.
Thank you, fucking hell. Surprised it was actually down. Library of Ashah. Now I'm going to go around to the other side of the planets and hope that I can find some fuel.
Evasion successful.
Let's go back in up here. Nope, no fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. Well, we're done here, which is nice. Oh, fuel. Appreciated. 750. Okay, that was a lot. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to grab that right away, I guess. Well, I guess I was below 1,000, it looked like. So, that's fine. So we got that. So, let's back out real quick. Let's back out real quick. Let's read these. Wow. Wow, it's that scientist. Whoa. Wow. It's that wow, wow, it's whatever that is. Wow, it's that ship. Wow, it's related to the ship. I thought. Batarians. Special Intervention Unit is an elite division within the Batarian military. Their focus lies primarily on countering the rise of both domestic terrorism and threats to the government. Members of the SIU are often well-trained biotics, with their intense training having an attrition rate of 20%. Batarian fleet. Fleet suffered severe losses during the attack of Camala, in addition to losing a major colony and wiping out the colony's population. Although their sacrifice stopped accountable protection, it is a hollow victory, and the leadership feel aggrieved that the Allied forces did little to support them. The governor of the Batarian colony, Camala, was outspoken in the early hours of the Reaper assault, blaming the Alliance for the destruction of the Batarian comm buoys that were in fact destroyed by the Reapers. Now liberated from his world, the governor has undergone a dramatic conversion. His daily extranet videos rally his formerly conservative, xenophobic subjects to embrace the Citadel species as brothers and sisters in arms. Cool, I guess. Citadel Defense Force. This is it. Fun. Wop wop. Oh no. Okay. Very cool. Okay, quick save. All right, let's go to the far rim and hopefully not begin a priority mission, because if that happens, we're just going to leave immediately. And I mean, like, we're going to close the game. Yeah, we're not doing that.
I found something.
Wreckage field. Ooh, money. Is that all that's here? That's all that's in this system. That's all that's there, Jiddle. That's it. So you know what kind of sucks about that? The next thing to do is to go back to the Citadel. Unless we decide to work on these. With the time that it is, I think I'm going to do some running around the Citadel and then call it there. We have a lot of hot action slated for the next stream, which I'm not planning to do tomorrow. I'm planning to do like work and stuff, so we're not going to stream tomorrow. Alliance docks. Because we're
You're
not doing
cleared
DLC.
to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No thanks. I don't know where I'm going.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Well. Alright, everywhere we're going. Okay, so we are talking to this person, then we're talking to Garrus, who's like standing over here, I think. Or he might be here, but I think he's standing somewhere in here. Then... Oh, yeah, I think we had a chance to talk to her on our ship because of a mod, but normally we do end up talking in here, so that's what's going to happen there. This guy standing right here-ish, like we saw earlier. Javik's over here. that guy. I think it's just standing over here, so we'll be able to do that too. No. We'll check on that. Someone in here we get to talk to. Someone. Oh, it's the guy that's standing here. We get to talk to him. There's a lot of talking over here. Some talking. They're out here. Yeah. Okay, so Embussies is going to have a whole lot, so we're not going to do that yet, because it's actually just going to. I think it's self-contained within here. I don't think that there's running about that's done, so we'll plan to do the Embussies last. Everywhere else doesn't have like a big demand for what or how we do it.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
Roger.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, man.
Yep.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Sure thing, Gary.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Gary, you're gonna get us in trouble.
You always wanted to do before you died, Shepard.
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Wow.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
And it shows on your face.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
Maybe.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all.
Hands off a little bit.
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Valkyrian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice loads for when you miss.
I didn't get to do anything. Shame.
Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
You're just throwing it, so what? Just throw it at the ground, maybe?
Step aside.
Straight up. I think we'll be nice.
Do it.
I thought it was going to be an interact.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Got to keep the little meow meow happy. Excuse me. I guess we can hear what you have to say.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Yep. Yes. Anything else? Nope. Gonna pause that one for now. For meow. Alright, we're avoiding the embassies, but we're going everywhere else.
Please select a destination. One
yes.
moment, please.
780.
Wow. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Against the Reapers.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on it, if that's okay.
Okay.
I think the guy is all the way in the back. Oh no, you're right there.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
Yep.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Was I swallow my spit in the wrong way? Yeah, I think there is a person down here. Oh yeah, the guy talking to on the guard. I thought I saw like a circle or something. It was just a computer.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Well, James disappeared. You supposed to be there, so? Yeah. No, wait. Aha! I know where you are. I'm good. You think that's a Geth? Damn, look at those titties.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like
not
I
a couple
don't
months
take things
ago.
seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Alright. Alright. Next place. That is not the Presidian Commons. No, rather, next place that is, so we'll go to Huerta because I think there's just one thing in there, yeah? Gotta love, the nothing stream. So we'll go to Purgatory since it's just the next one down. Embussies is the last place we're going to go. I think we only have you to talk to.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Yeah, because people we've already talked to. Doing the things that they were already doing, I believe. Right? Because 4 is the dance floor. No, you're at the lower bar now. Okay, well, let's walk over there. Were they always at the lower bar?
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I could take point more often now.
Yeah, so yeah, the students aren't here dancing anymore. And that person's now, the person sitting with the Asari is now a normal officer. Interesting. They're not up there anymore, but let's listen to the smugglers real quick.
The Alliance is bringing medical supplies by the ton. I know a guy in customs. Crates of Metajo from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat?
Excuse me.
What?
Oh yeah, you can't hear my farts anymore. I don't have to say excuse me.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space.
Well, I'm glad I decided to click on you. Because you weren't on the fucking map.
Really? Well, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help the Asari remember how to fight again.
Nice. Yeah, you were not on here, so I'm glad I decided to just click on you. Hi, human hands. Make Batarian human hands. Oh yeah, you guys are sitting there with the one guy just staring at you. There's a Batarian back here, right? Batarians just have human hands. Is that what they do? They're normally wearing like arms, like full length stuff, so.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
That's a huge fucking bottle. What the fuck?
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Okay. Oh, suck.
Points
Oh,
off for
oh,
attitude.
fuck.
Shaira the
Oh, no. Okay, okay.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're
Oh, it's
creeping
because my
me out.
fucking fingers are not on the right goddamn things. It's interesting, though, that I still got through to the fucking plastic layer there. Metal? Layer. No. Womp, 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 womp. Okay. Also, Solarians are hot. And Bioware are cowards for not letting us romance and Solarians.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Think he's okay?
She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers and he just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into... liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door.
Goddess.
So I ran.
I was talking about how much this game is just such a bummer. I'm just running around to see if there's anyone that I can interact with because of the one person not being interactable. Make sure that I haven't actually grabbed something that can do something else. Okay. Down to the commons. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Then we'll go to the embassies, try to do the things there, and we're gonna call that a
Now arriving
train.
at Presidium Commons.
Anyone to talk to up here? Pressed N. Okay, so up in one is no one. There is the strategist in this hallway talking about dinosaurs. We have a date with Kaiden over here. We have a date with Liara up over here, I think. There's a researcher somewhere over here that we get to throw some stuff at. I'm also going to walk up here since I don't trust anything anymore. There's just some lovely models. Weapons. Those aren't models. I wanted like a model train.
Ask about our full service warranty.
This see, this is still cool, right? So I'm gonna grab that because that's the that's PB's that's the gun that PB uses in Andromeda. So I wanted to grab that. That's cute.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people.
Welcome to Camala Exports.
I feel like I can still pick that up somewhere. Maybe I could have picked up the Sidewinder at some place, but I wanted to get it anyway.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that?
Are you fucking joking me?
I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this, a classified project, it needs all the Prothean intel we can find. I haven't found any
EGM. You bastards. Just holding the wall, sad.
Actually,
oh wait,
I
we're gonna
found
have to
a
run
Kite
back here
resource
because of the
preserved in
embassy, I
amber.
think.
Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Sarkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
And immediately.
And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No, don't worry about it. It's how Cacliosaurs mark territory. And the Purgatory survive.
Okay. Go back.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties.
Seriously, sorry.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Very cool. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Hollow's Cafe.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you,
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
Oh, there he is. Wow. Wasn't it this place with the Atlas that was just sitting there still? I'm glad they cleaned that up. Hey, Kaiden, what's up?
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this. With people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
if you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Oh, really?
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Kaiden?
Maybe a little restless. Look, we didn't come here to talk about work.
Here's to that.
Let me tell you something that I've been thinking about.
Okay.
I'm not the kind of guy who's the life of the party, who has a lot of friends.
Really?
No, it's true. I mean, some people even find my, integrity annoying.
Really?
No, seriously, Okay, fine. Well, now you're messing with me.
Just a little.
Okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
Hell yeah.
You're my brother, Kaiden.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? Sanity check?
Sanity check.
I still think it's really funny that I had a femshep playthrough where I romanced Kaiden in the first game, did not continue pursuing him in the other games, and this conversation was pretty much the same. It was just that, and it still had like the brother comment, and it was just like, okay, it's just Shepard, you fucked your brother. And when Petra played, she is like, it was so fucking weird because she actively took steps in Mass Effect 1 to keep him like neutral down, and he still had the confrontation at the climax of the Paramore conversations for some reason, and then never did any of the romancy dialogue again following that point, and like it continued into the third game, not doing any sort of like romancy dialogue with him or anything like that. But during that conversation, he still was like trying to romance, and Petra didn't have the the brother dialogue option, and it just was like really awkward. It was just like, oh my god. Like, how? I'm gonna go ahead and buy this even though we're not going to use it, just because it's just like I should have it. Wow. It's interesting that there isn't. Oh, that's weird. That's doing that each time it leads up. It like lurches down a bunch.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
You're so welcome. Let me see your hands. Well, those aren't gloves. That's just, it's just your hands. Barry Frontiers, never have a new stock.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
We're not going to pick that up. Nice.
Good hunting.
Good hunting. The other ones that we have, like when it comes to the mods, are there because those are DLC items that you don't really pick up except for there.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice.
Let's keep it professional.
And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Hello, Shepard.
Hi.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Wow. Oh, I keep looking in here.
Thank you for shopping at Cypertine.
I just like looking.
Agor Munitions.
Wow.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Wow. Is that to hide the somewhat hide the fact from your bank that you just purchased guns or something? It's funny. Okay, well, I think we might have something coming back in here depending on if the Spectre terminal has actually turned up anything. But we're going to go head on up. Do the embassy.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
I think just seeing your message now 2 minutes later then, sorry Kilgore, but like it's actually really funny how like when engaging with like the word of the day and shit like that, it like that sort of stuff tends to happen to me too. It's kind of like one of those things like when you buy a new car, then you start seeing it, and I guess you've been lucky that you haven't seen as many of your car, which is kind of nice, because I don't know, it just feels like this weird conspiracy thing. But like the same thing happens with words to me, where it's just like I learn or start using a new word and I start fucking encountering it, and it's so odd to me, like it bothers me so much. Suck to Javik.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps when things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place, the seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds.
At least there was what, 2, maybe?
Nowadays, a lot of races have
that we saw.
Here. It's true then. You share power with the rest.
When we were at Yellowstone, so that's kind of nice.
It's kept the peace, most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Hey, Hanar. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
Wow.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hanar. There was potential in all of you.
Wow.
Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
It's kind of scary. He's kind of a
He's
jackass.
starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here.
What about you as a bug? What did you people do when you were primitive? Huh?
Back on the Normandy.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Save real quick. This financial report is for top-level embassy access only, according to financial estimates from First Arun Investment Trust, a division of Elcos Combine. The Citadel races cannot sustain the cost. I've read that before. So that was weird. I don't talk to that guy just yet. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Why can't I talk to you? One moment. I'm not going to talk to that guy just yet. I think it's weird that I can talk to him. I don't think I'm supposed to. Can't talk to you yet. Excuse me. Oh, so sorry. Oh, God. You're so strong. Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so there's no one over here. Where's your conversation at?
You could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why?
Oh, why?
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah. Your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
Oh.
We blindly hated you humans for too long. That blindness made us weak. The Batarian people don't want your charity. We'll earn what we need.
Okay.
Move along, human. Can't you see I'm busy?
No. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's you. Come through. Bailey.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here.
Oh, yeah?
Everyone's walking around in a daze. Or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
Didn't we do all these?
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
I think we ran through all those. Right. Javik just really...
Yes. Commander Shepard found some encryption algorithms. The team is expecting results soon.
Really needs some help or something.
Yes. Commander Shepard found some encryption algorithms.
The low res models. They look so uncomfortable and weird. Like, there's a couple of actual guys down there, but the low res models are still there, so it's like very, very weird. Like, the Turian walking around there, he's a real guy. I don't think anyone else down there is real. It's just that one. Huh. Let me in. I'll talk to you in a moment, guy. Oh, wait, no, I need to walk in here after I talk to you, actually.
Commander Shepard, Jondum Bau, Special Tactics and Recon.
Yep.
I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying
Right.
technology.
Right. The Leviathan of Dis. I've got my own sources.
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone...
That guy's going to help me find Din Korlack.
I just hope we're not too late.
I think that's what it is, right? I think that's why that guard's there that I can talk to.
Remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk?
Yeah.
The one with information that could start a war?
Yeah.
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Excuse me. Did a little belch. Oh, okay, so they forced me in there. It's not something that I just did. Okay. So. I'm in armor.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
Any idea what you're hoping to find?
Suspicious transfers. Data usage outside the normal range for ambassadorial staff.
So we have no idea.
Hopefully we'll know it when we see it, Commander.
I'll see what I can do.
Roger that.
Bau's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bau?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Oh, cool. That's nice. That's cool that there's still an area for this in I guess the diversification mod that I guess you just can't access normally like you could with Project Variety. That's cool. We're still in Athena. I want to talk to Athena. Hey, Athena.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Hanar Embassy. The Hanar ambassador is currently off station. Diplomats Bolin and Olin have taken over ambassadorial duties until their return. All visitors are required to bring breathing apparatus if they intend to access the consulate offices.
I'd like to know more about the loan.
Diplomat Bolon represents the colony of Bolon. It recently played an integral role in securing humanitarian aid.
Enjoy the good shows.
Republic following the Comet Kingu disaster.
And thanks for hanging out for a
Its
bit.
counterpart,
It's
Olin,
nice to chat.
hails from Elderhome and is a naval veteran. It made its name by thwarting a Lisphony terrorist attack in 2180.
So what is this thing?
The Hydrosphere is an installation of contemporary art by renowned visual artist Kaloran. The most popular adjective used to describe the artwork is mesmerizing. The second most popular is wet.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for Hanar and Drell Embassy personnel, visiting diplomats and attending CSEC security. For history buffs, the Embassy is hosting a once-in-a-century display of Prothean relics. These date from the 7th Dynasty and would have been made by the Sun Sect, but financed by the Prothean Imperial Regent.
Why do it?
These artifacts were looted from a sacrosanct gravesite in the Nemean Abyss before their recovery by the Hanar Navy. The Illuminated Primacy has elected to display these salvaged artifacts rather than risk shipping them across contested space. The Hanar Embassy prides itself on delivering swift justice to all that conduct illegal trade in artifacts of Prothean origin.
Any other important areas I should know about?
For spiritual needs, Zakara Ward offers religious services at the Shrine of the Enkindlers. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel. The Hanar are next on the decoration schedule and have promised a spectacular arrangement of interconnected sealed aquatic displays.
Sounds interesting.
Much anticipation has been expressed by residents and visitors alike, with several leaks of the design circulated on the Citadel.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Cool. Wonder where those voice lines came from. Wearing the breather mask? Makes sense.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
I guess I'm already wearing breather too. Also, Kasumi is actually just hanging out with me now too. Yog. So instead of having a freshly sculpted zone as well, like a PV has, this has just a reuse of the human embassy layout, which makes sense.
Careful, the barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Ideas?
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Okay. Ooh, fish. That's fun. Instead of having the down area.
That should take care of the barrier.
Hopefully none of the CSEC care what I'm doing. Remember, he has a second VI, so, but that looks like art. Interesting. I was guessing I would need to interact with the computer here. Yeah. So I'm... Good save.
Bau, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olin is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olin. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olin's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
And Balone has a mistress?
An Asari poet. To be honest, I think he was pressured into it to improve relations with Thessia.
His government approves of him having an affair with an Asari poet?
No, they'd fire him if it became public. They're a paradoxical culture.
Tell me about it.
So the answer is yes, but no. The atmospheric degradation has ceased, and our oceanic survey detected promising signs which point towards ocean alkalinity in the distant futures. However, topsoil quality has scarcely improved since the Exodus. It remains tainted with microplastics with low nutrient levels and diminished soil microbiology. Despite marginal improvements, this one's short-term prognosis remains grim. Predictive modeling indicates that the Reapers will leave the remaining inhabitants to perish on a polluted world. This does present an opportunity. If the Reapers will ignore the planet, cryogenic vaults could be constructed for the Drell to hide in. Nevertheless, there is no guarantee that Rakana could sustain the population once they left hibernation. This one firmly believes that, just as the Enkindlers shielded us from the Reapers, preventing Drell extinction is imperative. This one urges the Illuminated Primacy to establish a secure sanctuary outside of explored space and encourage the Rakana inhabitants to join us. If necessary, force may need to be employed to remove those who do not volunteer. Survival is the will of the Enkindlers. Interesting. So I gotta go to a terminal. Which apparently is through here. Welcome. What? You want to put on your breather there? Why did my... Oh, that's cool. That's fine. This is fun. But I do worry about some of the voice line stuff. We're stuck at the slow walk, though.
You know, if Bau catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
I kind of remember us doing like some runarounds in like the hey, nice Colossus armor. Oh, I recognize this map layout. This is Grissom.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Didn't mean to bother you.
There's gotta be a way in. High pressure tanks. Maybe something we can use?
This could be restored content though. Except for like the level design, reuses and stuff like that. The slow walk is such a painful thing though. You know? But this is cool. Yeah, I know I need to go over there. I assume I'm walking through there. So let's walk around elsewhere real quick. Oh, dude, if there was like a breath timer. So you have to go over here and get some breath. Fuel back up. In H3 because that's what they breathe. That's cool because that's ammonia, right? That's cool. Now I'm gonna walk down here, resent myself for doing so. Yeah, no, this is Grissom. That's so cool to reuse. If only there was like a gun lying around that I could take. Oh, excuse me, fish. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah, so like the faint sound that's like whining here, that's part of this. Now I'm going to walk down this hallway too. I'm going to be similarly disappointed because there's not going to be anything and I'm moving so slow and I really should just go through that one doorway that I know is where I need to go to. Hi. I'm slowly walking. I don't know if I said wrap up soon. Do you see how slow it is? I can't sprint. I can't. But what if there is some? I got a model. No. No. I'm also hungry. No. It'll only be a lot longer. I don't think it's going to be that long. It's just taking forever to walk through this. It's cool though. I hope this door opens, because if this door doesn't open, I'm going to cry. Oh my god, really? What? What do you mean? What do you mean that door doesn't open? What the fuck? Was there an interactable somewhere else? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Yeah, the terminal's over there, but I can't get there because they won't let me in, right? They said something about tubes, but there's nothing that... Did I walk past the thing that I need to interact with? Oh man. Nice recon hood. Because it's not this. Yeah, I fucking know, apparently. There's still something I can do back there. Man, let me sprint. Let me swim. Fuck. It's still, like, it's still cool, but the fact that I missed whatever the hell I needed to interact with really sucks. It definitely would be a poor decision to fire an overload on something here. Is it this computer? Because I'm pretty sure I stood next to this computer. No, it's not, and I can't walk through there. Okay, was it earlier than the door? Like, what did I fuck up? Oh my god, there's a fucking...
See this?
I'd like a closer look at that. All done here. After you.
Did I just walk in here yet? Okay. Hey, don't look over here.
Bau, Olin's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not
Oh, I have to walk all the way back over there.
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kaide. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
Good idea. There shouldn't be many new arrivals. They're a mildly xenophobic species.
Xenophobic?
I could use a more polite term if you prefer. Private? Reclusive?
Racist.
It's just a bit more blunt than I expected.
I did say mildly.
Oh. Where are we going? All the way to the back of that hallway?
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
He shouldn't have died then.
Got him. Yeah, this would have been our opportunity to grab that model. Happen to just like look over and go, ooh, model. Or look over and go, ooh, model. Did I steal that from that person right there? Damn. Mistakes were made, and I'm going to have to probably walk back there.
Access code required. We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info.
Don't. There might be something cool down the other way, but like Petro, I would love to do some watch. Oh, this is not going to have anything. This is dead end. Am I going to have to walk back around? Maybe not.
I don't think he's going to cooperate.
It's good. It's just
I have an idea. Whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay. Walking, making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past and I'm homebound. Making my way through the crowd. I miss you, and now I will watch this. Okay, it is this computer. God, I would have been really annoyed if I walked down the wrong fucking hallway. It must mead. Bah, 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 bah. Definitely you.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bau. Forwarding it to you.
Yeah, you gotta get out of there.
The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
We can hope. If a Hanar group is opposing war with the Reapers, my suspicions were correct.
I'm glad I made my way through here. Okay. Again, this is cool. I just don't like being stuck at the crawl, and I know why.
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Nice. Same thing each way? Yeah. Elder home. Super terrestrial ocean world. That is a post-garden state. Land-based life forms are few and far between, but huge primitive forests is stretched across the planet rather than solid wood. These prototype trees are thin and hollow in the center. It's cool. Where am I going? Right there, okay. Rahana. I think these are just the Codex entries rather than being anything too interesting. But having like the Outer World one is cool. Because I don't think I've read any of that before. There's another open door over there. First land. I remember you. Kage. Of course, of course. Rough Tide. Scoop some people off of that. Now there's a closed door there. There's an open doorway over there. I assume we're going to go over that way. You have found one relevant email, but the author is unknown. The message provides 2 clues that could help narrow down the identity. Their transport was orbiting a planet called with a beautiful intangible sea that cannot be swam in. And that they boarded from Kage. The planetary holograms typically display traffic information, but the Hanar have hidden it from public view. Hacking this data will help you figure out which of the planet has a beautiful intangible sea, and which of the 3 starships from the Citadel transit record. The Reaper War is forcing Hanar ships to take a long detour to safely reach. Oh my god. No, this is even longer than I thought it was going to be. Okay, one moment. Yeah, now I'm gonna pause up. This is taking literally forever. Let's just auto level that up real quick. Yeah. I'll probably be back, but no, this is so much bigger than I thought it was going to be. This is incredible. Like, it's cool, but holy shit. I'll be back. When did I say please? I just breathed in a whole lot. Okay, we're back. 4. Hopefully just a wee bit longer so I can leave. Okay, so let's walk over to the ship first. Hey, Logban, can you stop licking my fucking fingers? Stop. Flight logs reveal that for the past 6 months, the PSV Sholva has been conducting a peace cruise of colonies near Hanar Embassy neutral zone. Embussy being the buff evil Solarians, right? Allegedly evil. The Dreadnought only arrived in the Widow system in the last Galactic Standard week. 3 Hanar military personnel disembarked while the Hanar ambassador and his entourage boarded the vessel. Though the intel about the ambassador is noteworthy, it is clear that there is no possible way for Sholva to have picked up the suspect. Meanwhile, I had a brief stopover on the Elder home. Get off. Get off. Get off. Don't grab me. Threw his ball. Hopefully that distracts him. Fish. The point of origin for both ships are missing from Elderholm's most recent data burst. Embussy Mead's flight logs indicate that the ship had picked up an important passenger from Bellin. Reported they were in need of repair and resupply. Their previous stop was marked as first land. There's no record of Sholva traveling to Elderholm recently. It must have reached the Citadel via a different system, which is fine because we know that that ship is unrelated. Let's look at Bellin. Most oceans on the surface of Bellin are closed to the public due to the reconstruction effort. This could be the sea you cannot swim in, referred to in the message. Logs indicate that Brimyel is the passenger that boarded the MSV Mead on Bellin. It was also noted that Mead previously visited Rough Tide Colony. Let's follow that lead for the time being. Excuse me, Rough Tide transit log indicate the MSV Mead came from FAL 3 in the Nemean Abyss, not Kage. The MSV Mead is not the correct vessel. Okay. So then we need the boat from First Land. First Land shipyard logs contain the official transit record for the PSV Kuali. After setting out from Kage, they briefly conducted anti-migrant actions along the Hanar Embassy border before docking at Elderholm. It seems that the beautiful intangible sea you cannot swim in was a poetic way of referring to the surface of the gas giant. PSV Kuali appears to be the target vessel, returned to the terminal to access Kage Citizens Registry for information on its passengers. But what if I read this one? Neither Mead, well, there's 3. I guess we can get away with neither nor here. Have visited the drill homeward in the past year. Alright, Kage. I think that's the terminal we need to go to, but I'm going to go to Kage anyway. Hack Kage. Yeah, give me. While public transit logs exist for most of the Hanar worlds, they remain an isolationist society and refuse to make logs from their homeworld public. You'll have to Work the paths each ship took backwards if you want to figure out which one went. Actually, I don't know. As he says, registry contains state of all citizens in Hanar space, both on the homeworld and on their many colonies. To Hanar transferred from the PSV Kowali to reside on the Citadel. To me, Ron, and Zymantis. Prominent senator from Elder Home Colony who had the colony listed as his primary residence before transferring to work on the Citadel. Zamandis has little data available, but was born on Kage.
Bau, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So that door has opened for the first time. So I'm pretty sure we're going to have to walk through there. Yep. So I want to walk through this door since it's open. Oh. Never mind. Back in I go. And again, I still think it's really cool the reutilization of these places. Certainly if I wasn't a fucking idiot and I realized that there was something that I could do right then instead of just immediately walking deeper in, it would have been better, but I don't think erecting another closed door that you can't access would necessarily be a great visual move. This is a fun door. Where the hell you get this? Oh, that's just the spec. Okay, so that's just the door for the Spectre Ops? Interesting. Fun asset.
Zamandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
It's racist, Shepard.
I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
If you don't have Kasumi here, then it's a Paragon Renegade decision that you need to make.
Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Gasp.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor, with a few friends.
Oh, yeah. So nice of the Spectres to help another.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
So again, in the totality of that, that was really fun. That was really cool. Certainly an absolutely more engaging way of working that particular one. I guess I get to go back to the embassies.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
So I do quite like that. Just holy shit.
Now
Right.
arriving at
I'll walk at that. Let's talk to get that guy real quick first.
Was the Volus ambassador?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Let me in. What is that?
Uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlack. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Get off the keyboard. Goofy boy.
people are monsters.
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlack.
That's not...
Ambassador, and what the risks if you sever? We'll speak again.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
Wow.
What are you...
Nah, I fucked up. I'm gonna have to come...
everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
We already read this, yeah? Yeah, we already read that. Yeah, so we're probably going to have to do like a speedy run.
How long till we killed Korlack?
Yeah.
Once the credits go through, was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlack worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you?
None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Loud
Tell me
whispers.
where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Hey, nice floating gun.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
I don't think it's this one. Pretty sure it's down the other hallway.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Oh. There's a lot of gunfire.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch.
There's more to that conversation.
Undisciplined bastards.
I just didn't anticipate it to
For signing up at the last
cut off
minute.
like that.
Where's Korlack?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
What's that thing there?
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
There's a lot of people talking. There's a lot loud for some
I can
reason.
offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet.
Excuse me. Hey, stop it.
It's worth far more than a colony.
Hey, stop it.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander.
Fucking cat.
That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
I'm sorry.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
Wow.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. CSEC's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Back to the embassy because I should have gone. What does C mean again? I don't remember. Yeah. C, that's done. No, R&D is done. No, C is also done. Okay. C's another one done. Okay. Good. Ah, yeah, that's part of the mission. Yeah. Yeah, this one here. DLC. I need to collect. Let's see. These ones I, for some reason, don't have access to. I guess. Okay. But we gotta go back up to the Citadel Embussies so we can talk to Miranda.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Excuse me.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
No, that's great. Yeah, so here, right, we know it was just a Spectre one because, right, there was some paint on, yeah, it said Spectre outpost on the side. So I wonder then, okay, yeah, that's the door there. Cool. Okay, I never really looked at that. That's cool. Surveillance authorization. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants. Yeah, do it. Also, we're just hitting we're hitting authorize on everything now. Here is a rundown of intelligence of the most dangerous cults in the galaxy at this time. The exalted light of the word. No one knows the true identity of the prophet at the heart of this cult, but his cult is anti-human and questions the purity of Krogan and Vorcha. Though the cult is rapidly growing on Omega, few reports of fatalities or terrorist attacks can be attributed to the cultists. Threat assessment, low. I wonder if that's the Mad Prophet guy. Sect of Kolai? A Hanar cult that believes the uplift of primitive life is a mistake and await a day of extinguishment which will correct this error through genocide. This cult was nearly extinct when most cultists left for Andromeda. Oh. But its membership has surged following recent collector revelations that they hold them to be the heralds of extinguishment. Threat assessment, medium. Interesting. I wonder if that's something that's identified in the books, since the Hanar, the Quarian arc, which had Hanar, Elcor, and Volus, amongst some other races, became trapped, and we never got to deal with it in the game because people complained too much about a game that wasn't that bad. Whatever. Strata Pact, militant anti-technology fanatics who came to our attention following the execution of billionaire Byron, that person. BP. Drones monitoring their headquarters on that place have noted a fourfold increase in recruits. Many applicants are refugees that were unable to find safety on the Citadel. Threat assessment high. Church of the Divine Plan, otherwise known as that. Their core belief is that the Citadel is an ark built to protect life from lethal galactic weather, such as gamma ray bursts. 2 of 3 of their power bases are under Reaper occupation, but our intel shows they are still extraordinarily well armed and their numbers are growing. Threat assessment very high. Anything fun in here? We can almost buy everything. Can't buy that though. That's fine. Guess I'm not really. Yeah. Okay, let's talk to Miranda.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
He would.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Damn. Okay. Wait. Okay. Alright. We'll go back to the ship. We'll do one more glance around for fetch quest stuff, because I think there's going to be one more. And we'll leave so that the next
Recognized. Please select a destination.
Oh, that bastard's down here, is he? Okay. We'll go talk to Zayn. And then because yeah, he's here, right?
Arriving at docking bay E24.
Okay, good. You're just over there with Batarians. James is back to playing cards.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard.
Yep.
Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
Why go after Cerberus?
Started with them trying to hire me back after we hit the collectors. Cerberus paid me enough after the Omega-4 relay. Retired is what I should have done. But it's tough to settle down, knowing the Reapers are on their way.
What did Cerberus want?
They wanted anyone with experience leading a fight. Gave me a tour of one of their new cruisers. Nice setup. Top-of-the-line ship, organized crew, damn impressive weapons. Thought I'd been shot at by every kind of gun, but didn't recognize half of what Cerberus was using.
What scared you off?
Another hunch. Cerberus wanted me to lead their new recruits, but I slipped off tour to talk to their soldiers. Found a restricted area, and caught an officer without a helmet. Wasn't supposed to have done that, apparently.
You saw what the elusive man did to his people?
It's downright sick. I asked the soldier what the hell had happened to his face. Pissed him off. Or maybe he didn't even understand the question.
Things go downhill with Cerberus from there?
They didn't want me leaving, I can tell you. Shot my way out with one of their fancy new rifles. You know, I thought I'd find myself a bolt hole. Sit this one out somewhere warm and quiet. But no one tries to trick me into becoming a goddamn husk. Been picking up jobs against Cerberus ever since.
Nice.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
There's no way you could have known Korlack stopped working for Cerberus.
That's no excuse. I killed Korlack and I'd have done right by Cerberus. No. The way I see it, those bastards owe me.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Then what's Vosk doing as Blue Sun's leader?
He's vicious, organized, and a suck-up. Vito must have welcomed him back once I was gone. Vosk thinks he's got a bargaining position with Arya. What a laugh. I'll give it a month before she knocks his teeth in.
No designs on the Blue Suns yourself?
I spent some of the best years of my life putting the Suns together. Nowadays, they're just another gang posing as mercenaries. Breaks my goddamn heart to see what Vito turned them into.
So you're not interested?
Nah. I was done with them a long time ago.
You seem pretty calm about the Reapers showing up.
Just wish they'd waited until I was dead and buried before setting Earth on fire. At my age, you're supposed to take it easy. But that fleet you're putting together might make the Reapers think twice if you pull it off.
If?
Nothing personal. There's just a hell of a lot that could still go wrong.
We're not gonna have much luck just sitting around.
True, but you've picked a hell of a fight to get yourself into. Free space is shrinking every day, and everyone knows it. Should get your fleets moving, at least. Keep them focused.
I'll keep it in mind. I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Hell yeah.
See you around, Zaid.
All right, Shepard. I'll be here a while.
Let's make sure there's not anything else than just lingering about. What the hell's going on over there? It was just Spectre Terminal. We got the Spectre Terminal on the boat. So I'm going to use the one on the boat. Get out of my face,
Spectre status
bro.
recognized. One moment, please.
You're cute.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Camera looking over there for.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Camera.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. Commander?
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. Hello, Shepard.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay. Commander?
Let me check this. Private. As requested, transfer to unit. Yep. Well, I have it. Oh my god.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Oh yeah. More healing and then I think another thing in general.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
I don't have scars. Okay. Armax Arsenal, incendiary grenades, bulk purchase. Thermal clips, bulk purchase. Medjo, bulk purchase. Firestorm fuel, bulk purchase. Blade of armor plating. Painkiller, field rations. Cast fabrications, weapon repair kit. Mount Milgram, triple distilled 45-year-old Scotch whiskey, 2 bottles, rifle parts, discontinued Avenger series. Hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Do you have any information on its whereabouts? I've got something better. Check your front door. But the server's locked in a Cerberus facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Prothean device. Thank you, Miss Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Prof. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open. Leaked email. Albright Aros the 10th of the Illuminated Primacy. Most incandescent one. As at your behest, this one has analyzed our current civil disorder. A schism has formed in regard to the collectors. There is genuine confusion about their place in the Menas tradition. Do they represent a swifter current towards enlightenment? Are they a heretical typhoon of ignorance? Were the Reapers responsible for enkindling the enkindlers? This one has heard these queries and more. Discussions on these topics have led to uncharacteristic outbursts of improper behavior with crude language and even spurts of violence noted. On the fanatical fringe, this one has reports of Kolai zealots contacting the collectors, worshipping them, and even sacrificing their colonies to the Reapers. This one believes this theocentric maelstrom must end before the sect of Kolai weakens us further. Sane souls can see that the collectors are nothing more than recreants serving machine gods. They extinguish rather than kindle. Yet the people experience a crisis of faith and yearn for edifying answers from an illustrious source. Himene, a humble seneschal. Miller.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Okay.
A pleasure to see you.
Yeah, every time, Glyph. Okay, so there's no one we need to talk to. We have shit tons of emails. You have to rely on shields. Wow.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Yeah, we already did that. Thank you, Bella. I appreciate you. Gosh, wah, 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 wah. Bit. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, oh yeah. That was weird. The picture just fading so softly like that. Okay, so it's just pictures. I got it. Bombing fleet, Hanar Embassy forces, a Spectre unit, Citadel defense force up. Wow. I don't want to look through all that again. Okay, we got emails. Emails. Getting away from work, Liara to Sony. It was nice to take some time and look at the water again. Thank you, Shepard. Miranda Lawson, I managed to catch up with a few old contacts that didn't want to talk, but they did. More later. Going legit. Crucible project. So much shiny tech. This is going to be fun, Shep. Here's Vega. Damn, yeah. This ink stings a bit more than usual. Still worth it, though. Karen Chakwas. Thanks for speaking with the refugees, Commander. Rematch. Garen Vicaris. Garrus Vicaris. Let me know if you ever want a rematch somewhere less windy. Those tornadoes on the Citadel are brutal. Din Korlack. The bombers are on their way. Thank you for saving my life, Earth Clan. Calling in favors from a few friends. We'll be around when you need us. No way we're all getting out of this war alive. Be fun to try, though. Ain't that right? Okay, let's work on the hopefully one fetch quest that's left. I would love to leave. TBH, for real, oh god. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, okay. Inner system. I haven't looked at the, at what we could buy in a good, healthy... Oh, okay. So, yeah, we gotta go there. Alright, let's go this way real quick. I think this is it, honestly. Okay, so it's one of these three. So let's just start over here. And make our way around. We're going to the Citadel immediately afterwards, so I'm not going to be purchasing any fuel if I can help it. That sucks. I wonder if the, if it said which system it's in. It probably doesn't. Man, am I even going to fucking make it around? If there's space out in the way that you can't actually make it around, that's going to be such bullshit. Really is the last one. Fucking sucks. I should be able to make it back. The fuck?
Signal confirmed.
Thank you, shit. Yeah. Thank you. I want to do a look around and hopefully there's nothing so that it is just a return to the Citadel. Oops. Okay. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, good.
I found something.
Cure. Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I forget where the person is.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I feel like they're hiding somewhere in the Presidian Commons, right? I don't remember. Maybe it was
It'll be there momentarily.
Did I guess right? Yeah, oh, I did.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Hell yeah.
So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really?
Okay. I believe that means we are done, except there's something at the Spectre terminal, allegedly, so I guess we should go check that out real quick before we leave, because I'm not... I don't want to come back here immediately. I want to do those 2 missions if I can do them back to back, and I want to...
Now arriving at the Silean Embassy.
I want to leave. No, like, after, like, next time we stream, I want... Ah. There's been no other, is there like another terminal in here or some bullshit? There's a terminal in here that it wants me to touch, it seems. Maybe it's just glitching with this one here. Well, let's look around anyway. Because maybe, just maybe, there's something cool. Let me in, coach. Wow. Yeah, I haven't done any fucking combat today. We played so fucking much, no combat at all. Just got to look good in the armor. 2 more shots necessary. That's fun. Ooh, grenade. Apparently I needed that. Alright, cool. What are these? Yeah, no, we don't need that. Weapon bench. We got a lot of new stuff here. Apparently. Oh, yeah, the Harrier. And then the Gladius. Looks like a fun weapon. We'll give it to someone. Talon and the Sidewinder. Yeah. Yeah. Let's actually go without that. We got the harpoon gun. Pretty good. Like when you consider like the damage and everything, it kind of sucks because of the weight. I've gotten the extra light materials yet. I have not. So then the standard go-to would be like this arrangement, right? Be able to see through and then really pack a punch. But I do like it. I do like the button mash that I deal with here. I do like it. So we're going to keep that. So let's rock those 2 guns. So definitely meant to pack a fucking wallop. It's allegedly just taking it all down. So this would be good for like destroying like armor and shit. I like it. I like it. I never really used it when playing Andromeda as well. I do remember that. I don't remember really using it much. Okay, so there's not actually anything in here. They're just being fun about it, I think. Sector requisitions again, just in case I'm dumb and miss something, but I don't think so. I think it's just guns. I think there's just the guns. Yeah. And like I do like the Typhoon. I do like the Piranha. I'm honestly fine without these. I really don't like the Valiant. So we're gonna forsake those. Okay. Well, it seems like we're good to go. There is no terminal for me to touch. All right. Woohoo!
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
Well, I could go back to the Hanar Embassies.
Now arriving
And
at
hang
docking
out.
bay D24.
Wow. Wait, hold on. If I touch this. No, I can't. But I can go there. And I won't. I will not. Womp, womp, womp. No. Oops, excuse me, sorry. Nope, we've already had this conversation. Okay. Talk to or meet up. Which means next time on Carl 2.0 and Modded LE3, we are going to just shit through mission after mission. Well, at least be able to do 2 fat missions and be able to call it a day from there. Wow. There's an update, I'm sure. Wow. Look at those guys. Just a dragoon. Interesting. Fun splash image for them. Anything here? Nope. Anything here? Nope. Anything here? Squad selection. Look at all the boys! Why are you here? Interesting. It's interesting that they're here, but not like, say, like Rex. But so we're looking at you. It's a power damage. That's shields. That's a weapon damage. It's a power recharge. That's power damage. Which powers? Let's go recharge, actually. Yeah, that'd be nice. What's your stuff? What do you got there? Shields? Shields? Weapon damage? Weapon damage? We'll do that. That seems fun. For you, you don't have anything, right? You just got those. Let's do that one. And I like your outfits. I'm going to keep you in those. Interesting. Crew manifest. Executive officer. There's a lot of different choices now. Never. I like having Liara Sony being my XO. Even though like there's a bunch of other people who also make good XOs. Marine officer. You're the first one on deck. Lieutenant Vega. Major Alenko makes more sense though, but you're fine. Can't change out you, can't change out you, can't change out you, can't change you, can't change you, can't change you, can't change you, can't change, can't change, can't. Detachment strength. 2 squads. Security is strictly enforced and guards are stationed at every level of the ship. Enough combat personnel are on board to repel an enemy assault. The Normandy has the equivalent to 6 fire teams. Do it. We're leveling up. Medical team. Okay, so I'm not firing my bonus doctor. There's a medical team. Oh, it's the other people. What's it? Before enlisting in Alliance, subsequently serving on various medical teams, she specializes both in xenobiology and in trauma surgery for wounds of combat, which makes you perfect for the job. What about you? So there's Kesh, specializing in neurosurgery and cybernetics. No. Psychology and psychotherapy. Sounds useful, but no. We're going to hire you. We're not firing the chef. Just means chef, not a barman. There shouldn't be anyone here. Huh. No, it does note them, so I wonder if we can just... Bleeding Grissom, box. I wonder if we can just use them then, huh? So, if I have an N7 mission, I can bring them along. Although, I know that their stuff like, there's a lot of other stuff that you can do with them. Kodiak, personnel carrier, Mako. I would like it to be on the platform, but I don't think it actually is. Now, I'd like you to be flat like that because you look better when you're flat like that, but I don't think that's how you look. I didn't want that. I don't want that down there. K9 is still the only one that we've got there. I think we should stay at general hands, especially now that we got a bunch of people running around, yeah? Were those guys always there? I think they were, yeah? Okay. But yeah. Oh, wow. Let's go back to my cabin. Heavy melee. No, you guys were not here. So there's still two base game models that I don't have. Where did the other one go then? Because you're there. We should trash the orb. Like, actually, it's not safe to have that thing. I collected a model. It's not in my bathroom. I'm frickin' pissed. Oh well, let's feed my fish. I don't feed them normally. Well, there we go. Yep, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I had leveled up actually. Honestly, at this point, I wonder where they put it. They put it in singularity. It makes sense. Wait, which singularity though? Inflict damage per second. Yeah, because of it being choices, I honestly shouldn't be doing the auto. I am fine with the recharge rate. The duration is longer than the recharge rate, so I am not worried about making it even faster personally. But so going from here, there is DLC. There are 2 side missions. So there's 2 DLCs. There are 2 side missions along with the bonus thing for one of them, and then there is the priority mission, which, again, I don't know what I'm going to do when it comes to the DLCs, because I can postpone them for a wee bit, but I might not. Omega can honestly get done at any point at this point, because I am of a high enough level that I feel like I'll be able to deal with the combat encounters there. And the Leviathan DLC isn't bad, really. It's all right. So I might do that. I might do those after I wrap these up before priority Percy's Veil, because that sounds nice. Yeah. That'll be it. Exit game. Yippers. So let's pop this up. Go ahead and switch the song, even though I really like that one. While we're here, Kilgore cannot complain. If I bring it back. Alright. Alright, yeah, so we played a lot. This was an 8-hour stream and we did nothing. well, I guess that's the best way to wrap up the video. So then, to everybody watching now and anyone watching in the future, watch at times 2 speed. Take care now, and bye-bye then.